Alright, everything should be starting up. Make sure all the audio's good. But, we're back. Hasn't been too long since the last stream. Last one we streamed a little bit longer. I was trying to clean up a lot of the miscellaneous stuff that we had. Hey, welcome back, INV. How's it going? Also, hello again, Zafil. Hey, what's going on, Ninjak? Welcome back as well. It's picking up game audio, I believe. Yeah, everything seems fine. Alright, let's load into our save right away here. There is the very real possibility that we finish this game tonight. We'll have to see. We have to explore the entire round city, and we also need to do the 40 Thieves still, which I might do that if I can right now, but if I have to go inside of the bureau, it might trigger the, next mission. But yeah, this game, like I said, it takes anywhere between 25 to 30 hours to complete. Let's see here. I'm pretty sure this is inside the bureau. But just in case, let's... Yeah, it's definitely going to be in the bureau. Yeah, it's not even close to the past two games. Especially Valhalla. But that's not a bad thing to me. I actually like that it's a little bit of a shorter experience, especially coming off of the RPG games. Well, this is gonna start our next story mission. Let's just head inside.
You took your time.
Did you wait up, Master?
I wait for no man. You look tired.
I forgot what our
Nothing a
final
little
time was on
adventure
Odyssey,
won't
but I
fix.
thought it was like 170 something hours,
Ali thinks
maybe
the time is
180.
right to attack the palace. The Oyun are distracted and the people divided.
Divided how?
Some are claiming the new Khalifa stole the throne from Abu Abdullah, son of Al-Mutabakkil. What do you know of him?
Little. He was there at the palace, the night his father... The night I reached into that chest. Master, have we learned anything more about the object within?
Why do you ask?
It seems a shame we know so little about something the Order prized so much. Should we not seek to know our enemies better, the better to defeat them?
Marhaban, Basim. Have I interrupted?
No.
Yes,
We must turn to the task
you
at hand.
definitely
Of
interrupted
course,
that.
Abu Abdullah. Rebecca tells me you have met
Wants
his
to
mother.
keep hiding
Khabina.
the disc information
did.
from him.
I think she could be first among our foes. She, or Arib the poet, or Muhammad the governor. All three had ties to our enemies.
Muhammad ibn Tahir. His cousins govern the land on which Alamut sits.
Their protection is all that shields us from our enemies.
I cut our enemies' legs beneath them, Master. Let me strike while their stumps are bloody. I will unmask them and learn their intent.
Basim is right. We must act swiftly.
Go to the round city. Investigate all three, but take no further action. Reports back to me atop the house of the previous hill.
Alright, while we're in here, we
Speech
can also
is
pick up
silver,
our
Then
contracts.
silence is gold. The board.
There might be one left after these two.
Fulad,
How
Do you have
can
anything
I...
new to say?
tell me about Arib. Her words were as scripture to members of the Order.
A gifted artist and poetess, Arib won her freedom through her skill. Tabit tells me she keeps a luxurious home in the round city. Anything else?
What do you know of Qabiha? She had ties to the treasurer.
Born to slavery, Qabiha rose to become Al-Mutawakkil's favorite concubine in the harem. Yet her son was not made Khalifa, leaving her future uncertain. Anything else?
Tell me about the governor. I saw him give orders to Wasif at Turkey.
Muhammad is one of the Tahirids, powerful viceroys of the Khalifas in Persia. He governs all Baghdad from his seat at the courts. Anything else?
Where can I find our suspects?
All three live within the glorious round city, the power center of the Abbasid Khilafah. Anything else?
Shukran, Fulad.
Alright, some extra info, but we also need to read
A
this.
request for help from Murjana, the daughter of Ali Baba, a trader rich beyond measure. What could the daughter of a famed merchant want? It says
Alright,
to
no
meet
problem,
her
Eric.
outside the gates of Baghdad.
Morjana, I hear she's
When you're having a good
formidable with
time.
a sword. Some say she dances with them in battle.
Do you actually have anything else to say about it? I guess we'll never know. Keeps cutting it off. Alright, well, that leads me about all the way over here. We do have some stuff to pick up in the round city, though. Where did our contracts end up going? I don't see any in the outskirts, so they're all going to be city related at the very least. Here's one of them. Guess before we head over there, we can clean these up.
Poet, politician, and concubine. I will soon know which one wears the mask.
Yeah, I'm not really sure how much time it would take to do everything we still have left. It's going good, Skywalker. There's a chance we might finish the game tonight, but welcome back. Because we're pretty close. There is some things we can do extra. If I want to finish up my remaining achievements, I need to crowd blend assassinate and knock over scaffolding structures still. And I need a ton of tool type stuff, like distracting people with noisemakers and stuff like that. So we could do more of that. Somehow we're only at like 52 poison kills. Longer stream. I mean, we're actually pretty close. We just have to investigate these 3 people, and then I think we go after the last person to beat the game. And we only have to explore the round city. Everything else is fully explored. I also still need to do the 40 thieves, but that I don't remember that being that long. I can get some distractions.
Nothing.
Just keep fucking with them. No, this game doesn't have any DLC. It's rumored to be getting one, but I don't know if that's actually going to happen. But welcome back, JBB. Oh, I did not want that.
I am not here.
It works. Yeah, apparently. I don't know how reliable that rumor is. It could be something where that's what they planned on doing, but nothing ever came of it.
This is the place. There you are. Now lead on.
Oh, shit.
Not good enough. Tomorrow it is, and I must remain unseen.
God damn it. I thought I was talking to him at first, until I read it at the last second. Damn. He sat there for a whole day.
You are whom I seek. Lead, and I will follow. Where did you go?
Arkham. There was a rope there. He'd be easily able to see us.
May God bless him with good fortune. Seems to have trouble wiping both the court back in the round city. They are all wolves. I don't envy him the task.
Broke my line of sight.
Yeah, wait! I want no part of this.
Guys technically
Lost
aren't
sight
even
of you.
a problem. I'm just stabbing him for no reason. I think this might actually be the one where he goes somewhere and I have to steal it off of him.
It will take more than that to evade me.
Go, now!
Maybe I'm thinking of something else. It all starts to blend together after a while.
You cannot lose me that easily. Where are you hiding? I must be swift. I have to find you. Now, very well. You have my attention.
You will rot in hell. Yes, you will. يقول زوجي إذا أخرج عصفورة ساطع طلوع الشمس.
It will take more than that to evade me.
It looks like he's about to walk in here.
Which way did you go? You are quick. I am quicker. So this is where the messages are sent. I must be discreet when it comes to making the swap.
You want to send for reinforcements?
Hey! Hey!
This is... okay, good. I did not want to do a corner takedown.
Hey!
I have swapped the messages, and my task is complete.
Alright, now the question is, can I get out the same way? Actually, we might be able to climb out here.
A fine finish.
Alright, there's that contract. We are shoulder swapped. I need 3 skill points for Eagle Vision boost. Alright, that other one was actually... yeah, it's right over here. So let's head towards that. Finishing this other one might give us enough components to just fully upgrade our last tool as well.
Best keep to the shadows.
There we go, that fixed our camera.
Not welcome here. Go. Nothing here for you.
Oh wait, we had enough skill points. I thought we only had 2.
Nothing to distract me from my toothache.
We don't really need Eagle Vision boost anymore, I suppose. It might help us in the Round City a little bit. Also, I gotta keep an eye out for scaffold structures. I always never look out for them. To be fair, though, it's not like they're in too many places around the city. Usually they tend to be in restricted zones more than anything. Wait, didn't it just disappear? That one guy was orange for like a split second and then he vanished in thin air. I think it's because he's supposed to only be here during the day, like it's saying.
That is the mark. Lead on. Show me where I need to go.
Another guy we got a tail.
Found you. Lost sight of you.
Hopefully that's counting as a poison kill. The poison kills seem to go up in a very odd way. Like for every 8 poison kills, you get 2 of them counted.
Where did you go?
That hit him right in the crotch. Yeah.
You cannot lose
Large
me that
dose of
easy.
poison right to it.
Come on, good. Now stay where I can see you, would you?
You going into the military fort? Yeah. Okay, we're just eavesdropping. That definitely would not be a comfortable feeling. But yeah, I know. I feel like you would still be able to tell someone's following you from rooftop,
finally.
especially with these
I am
roofs.
here. What? The auction has not yet begun?
Your old friend, the trapper, is still preparing his wares in the garrison.
The slave trapper must be in the garrison. No doubt tending to his cargo. I need your eyes, my friend.
Oh, I remember
I have
this
found
one, actually.
my mark.
This one's actually kind of tricky. Let's make a manual save here.
Go somewhere else.
Take him out just in case. Might be able to just leave this guy alone. I'm pretty sure our target ends up moving around in kind of like a circle pattern.
Hey! Hold on.
Oh, that archer actually saw a little bit of that. Is he actually gonna come all the way over here, or is he gonna give up? Actually coming all the way over.
You're breathing. What?
Well, I mean, that actually kind of helped us. Now we don't have to worry about him all the way up there. Wait, what is this key for? Oh shit. That guy's still gonna be an issue. What if this will actually distract him?
Much of an investigator, are you?
Kind of. He's not gonna move all the way around though.
No fear. If trouble comes our way, we'll be ready.
Thought there was a passage through here. Didn't that archer go this way? Yeah. I don't like this, though. He's bringing everybody with him.
It is done. Time to leave.
Alright, there we go. His personal guard, one of them stuck against the hay bale. Won't move. But yeah, I wonder what that key we picked up is for. But that works, that gets the job done. Actually, still have to be kind of careful getting out of here.
Well executed.
Alright, there we go. Yeah, let me go back in here for a sec.
Lend me your eyes.
Should have read what that key said. Then again, it should be in our inventory. Barracks key? Inner garrison. I wonder if that was basically just a key for when we're in that one main story mission. We're gonna stop at a bureau first, though. There's actually one really close by. Because we might have new contracts. I can't remember if some of the later contracts only show up once you finish the main story, or if it just depends on which ones you have completed. Because I know most of them, it's just which ones, like if you've completed previous ones, new ones show up, but I don't remember if they story lock the final one. Orion's Belt. Gonna need an environmental kill for this one.
Well met.
Nice to see. Take a look.
Pretty sure we still need a noisemaker, yeah. Man, we're 6 away from being able to get the final upgrade.
Seen it.
Your help.
Farewell.
Alright, where's this contract at? Oh, it's actually really close. This will give us the remaining components.
Do you dread the Mirage dance? Traveler! What if you stick him on the road?
هذا من تاريخ الثاني.
Not gonna make it. I was hoping you'd jump to the rope.
You have no business here.
قرأت رسالة ابن في الفرق بين الروح والنفس.
Yeah, we've been passing the time with a lot of these recent contracts.
Our brother was careless. He took too many risks. That is what got him killed.
Perhaps.
But we have taken a risk ourselves by coming here together. Something about that message makes me suspicious.
Then let us go. You keep an eye on the docks, while I see to the men.
Oh, I think I might need to eliminate both of them
Twins.
environmental kills.
Or should I say triplets?
Or just one.
Until recently. No matter. Both of these wretches must die.
That's not gonna land.
Yeah!
Well, just gotta make sure we at least have throwing knives. Yeah, we might only need to kill one of them with the environment to actually beat the optional.
What? Could be dangerous.
That's right, I don't have the silent bomb throw. No one actually came over to investigate though, so that's good. Alright, let's wait for him to walk back. Maybe we can get him with a noisemaker and then just blow him up.
One more to go.
No one even cared. They just heard that and ignored it. These guards must really not have any respect for these two. That is not the guy I wanted to throw the knife at. But he's the only one that came up here.
Wait, just a...
I do need 2 environmental kills, though.
What?
Oh, I must be at capacity for knives still. Maybe that archer. Oh, he actually stands right next to an explosive pot. But of course I can't get an angle on it.
Huh? That's odd.
I don't think there's anything under here.
A likely spot? What the?
Get rid of this guy. Wonder if I actually could. I can make it from here. Just gonna have to wait for him to go back. Man, he's just moseying on about. Anyone we can hit in the meantime? Well, shit, that's not good. He was definitely not close enough. I'm gonna have to improvise now. I'm gonna need to get an explosive jar from the other side. I like how they only give you one environmental kill opportunity by them. That's it.
Hold on.
Actually, are we screwed? It's not even gonna be able to get an oil jar through there. I'm gonna have to get him to like follow me up at the top. Does he even have a way up here? They are aware that there's a ladder, right?
What in the name of?
Should come up here now.
The brothers have been reduced to nothing.
Right. That'll work. Had to improvise a little bit there. Guess we can get some more guard distractions with this. Alright, let's get out of here now. Can't remember if that's actually the last contract or not. I gotta go back to the Bureau anyways. Suppose we can just fast travel. Kept getting stuck on that. Well, we don't have any more. We might have finished all of the contracts now. I'm pretty sure those were like the main two behind that whole entire quest line.
I would like to
Be my guest.
They panic and run away? But there we go. All of our tools are fully upgraded now.
I am in.
So long.
Now we can continue the 40 thieves. Actually, let's stop at this tailor really quick as well.
Hello.
Well met, sir.
Hey, welcome back, Alan.
We're
at the point where we have to start figuring out who's the main Templar target, so we got to do everything in the Round City. We're getting pretty close to finishing it. It'll obviously still take a few hours, probably.
Sold. Nothing further.
I will be.
Be well, sir.
But it's going good so far. We're probably gonna be finishing the game tonight. Right now we're doing the 40 Thieves bonus mission. We just finished all of our contracts. Let's just fast travel over here.
What are you doing?
Alright, who are we looking for?
Hey, did Jamil pay you back yet? He still owes me. How many weeks is that?
I'll teach you my shoulder pen. Hey!
Go away.
Do you take me for a dog's ass? These apples were selling at half. There needs to be balance in the market. Any respectable merchant knows that. If my father sees this...
Murjana, daughter of Ali Baba?
Who asks?
Call me Basim. We received your letter back at the Bureau.
Ah, the hidden ones. Yes. Well, if I waited
Yeah, no,
any
that one's
longer,
always
camels
really
would have
good.
sprouted wings on their humps.
The multi-takedown
We can skip
teleport
the prattle.
thing.
Come, time is running, and so shall we.
Wait, where are we going?
To find my father.
Lead the way.
I prepared the horses.
How did you find us?
One hears many things in Baghdad, especially when your father knows every trader in the city.
Ali Baba. In your letter, you mentioned he was in danger.
Without a doubt. Have you heard of the 40 thieves?
The notorious bandits, led by the King of Thieves. Legend says he wields a flaming sword. The boys I grew up with would not stop talking about him. I thought it a legend, a tale told to children.
My father has been involved with them. For thieves, they are surprisingly skilled at trading.
Your father was meeting them on their territory.
A terrible idea. I have told him 1,000 times not to deal with the likes of thieves. But my words are the wind. Now look where we are. Me working with hidden ones to make sure he is safe.
You must love your father if you hired a hidden one to play guard.
We traveled together, and I am the protector of his caravans. I have responsibility for his well-being, and a daughter worries. These thieves are not to be taken lightly. You are my reserve should I need aid. The plan is simple. We keep watch from afar, and should anything happen, follow my lead.
Unknown case unveiled. Well, I mean, isn't this the case? Sorry, I was looking down at something.
We're near. Oh no! Tufaha! My father's horse! La'anakum Allah!
Sorry, I was trying to bring up
I'm going to tear
my
their limbs for rats!
Enigma
Wait,
map,
Murjana.
but
We do not know what transpired yet.
every time I search something on Google, it just loads nothing. Well, right now it's in, Baghdad specifically.
I do not see my father!
Yeah,
There.
my map.
We need to get down there now.
What happened to watching from afar?
The time for watching is over. My father's life is at stake. I'm going!
No, wait. I will take them, quietly. We are on their grounds now. It pays to practice caution.
Fine. Show me how you do it, but hurry!
Well, yeah, it's mostly desert, but yeah, I mean, there we go. The fucking Enigma map finally loaded. Alright, we gotta eliminate the thieves. But this game, right now, it takes place mostly in Iraq. I actually don't know the name of our... But I guess it's still technically Persia. Whatever. I'm not gonna mess with the Enigma map until we get it. Well, we can get a lot of poison kills here. I also might want to just distract them for the noisemaker thing. they immune to poison? No, okay, good. I was gonna say, this wouldn't be the first time that we hit these guys with poison, but they just stood there. Because those one bandits we threw poison at just tanked it. Well, I guess that's the easy way to deal with them.
No fuss. Morjana.
Yes, I'm here.
Her father did not make it.
No!
أدعو الله أن يدخله الجنة.
Thank you.
I do not believe that this is the last of the thieves. There must be more. We must go.
Yes. My father is to be buried and remembered the way it should be. Meet me at my home near the bazaar. I'll make payment for your services there.
Oh. What the hell? What was that? Was that a bird?
What is a door doing in a place like this? It will not budge.
Well, we're gonna have to meet up with her again and then come all the way back. Which might be able to just fast travel closer to her.
This estate could hold 100 horses and camels. I never knew dealing with thieves could be so lucrative.
Got a lot of people out here too.
اللهم اغفر له وارحمه واعف عنه.
You are a good daughter.
I was not the child he expected. I wanted to see the world, heed the call of the chase. Steel meeting steel, hearts into battle. For him, someone who enjoyed the simple, diplomatic life would be a better fit. Despite that, he loved me all the same. The only time we disagreed was due to his dealings with the 40 thieves.
It can be difficult to resist the lure of coin, especially when you are accustomed to a certain way of life.
I thought that as well. But that was not the only reason. Look. I found drawings and notes among his belongings. They speak of a wondrous cave full of coin and jewels. He wrote about fulfilling my desire to see the world.
Yeah, it was the cave we were literally just standing
Somehow,
at.
the 40 thieves were the key to this cave. There is still so much I did not know about my father. I could have helped him or figured out a plan.
Sometimes we keep secrets. Especially from the ones we love most.
The mark of the thieves. They still live.
This means you have been targeted. Now they know where you are, and more will come until you lie still.
Is taking my father's life not enough?
We shook them up. If we mark the other houses, I can intercept the thieves before more lives are lost.
I cannot let them touch my father's body.
I will go.
Well, this game takes place in Baghdad,
Would not
which
want to
isn't
endanger
actually
innocents.
part of Persia.
Marking a few empty houses will throw them off.
Anything else we can search?
Ali Baba
in
should
your
have known
house?
better. There is no honor among thieves. A verse about honest merchants. This must remind Morjana of her father, the great Ali Baba.
Hey, here we go. We had a chest in here. Right, let's confuse these thieves by marking these other houses. Because apparently the guy who marked her house can't remember which one it was.
One here?
Well, it takes place in Iraq. So I don't know why they said that.
One more mark. I should hurry. The thieves could appear at any moment.
Wait, is that not the one that I just... Uh-oh. Alright, no. We got another door right here. First, I thought that one glitched.
Last one. This should confuse them. Now to wait somewhere above. The thieves should be here soon.
Damn, they're climbing shit and everything. Oh yeah, but that Game of Thrones game that Tiger was telling me I was wrong about for being a strategy game, well, it turns out it's a top-down strategy game. Which is what I thought they said on IGN, so he was not very happy about that.
Dealt yet? Got you!
You dick.
What?
Stood still just long enough and then moved.
Stay back!
I hope Morjana is safe.
Well, they never reached your door, so she should be.
أتظن ذلك مضحكا؟
Not
to be difficult.
Wait, what?
You will stop!
That's not a moment too soon.
Why did she cower from them? I guess she got hit. Oh no, she's fine. She was just lying.
Thank you. They danced well and took the wind out of me.
Your injuries are grave.
We have bigger concerns. I overheard them before they found me. The King of Thieves was the one who ordered my father's execution. And now mine.
What does he want with you?
He knows I have knowledge about this cave of theirs. After killing my father, I am just a loose end. He also knows he will not have a moment's peace with me alive. Neither will I, as long as he lives. My father's blood is on my neck.
Then we must hunt him first.
No. I will not ask you for more. I have yet to pay you for your services.
I am not fond of leaving a task unfinished. We can talk payment after this is over.
I will go with you.
No. Let me go on ahead. Lay your father to rest, then look for me.
Wait. I found this amongst my father's things.
Iftah Yasimsim.
A watchword. It could be a key to what my father wanted to find. Their real hideout. The cave. Thank you, Hidden One. I will meet you there.
Time to end your reign, King of Thieves.
Yeah, I forgot the exact year
find
for
you.
Shadows.
Go, Hidden One. I will find you once I regain strength.
But we gotta go all the way back to that cave. I don't know if we actually have a fast travel. That's even close. Oh yeah, we kind of do. Okay, the game begins in 1579. For Shadows. Get my horse.
Back to where it all began.
And all the thieves are back. That noisemaker just made them all look at me.
Damn you, get away from me! There you are!
Spare me the chatter.
It never lets you parry when it's in slow motion. Like, won't register it. Hey, what's going on, Unknown? But yeah, I mean, ever since Origins, the combat hasn't been that great. It's a little bit better in this one compared to some of them.
Now a door. It cannot be hard to find.
Well, considering it's this giant door.
Iftah ya Simsim. That worked. Even the Banu Musa would be impressed. Now to find the King of Thieves.
He's just sleeping. Don't really have anything to mass poison them with anymore. No,
If only the king would take a few swings.
You.
that went nowhere near the reticle.
And back we go.
Hold on.
Yeah, one dude ran from this spot. If I remember correctly, doesn't this guy actually counter the assassinate, or it just doesn't actually kill him? Nope, never mind, we can assassinate him.
The name of kings and thieves.
Try not hitting him in the head,
Eyes out.
because then the poison should kill him.
I'm sorry, I took longer. He is...
Gone.
It was all just smoke and mirrors. Clever tricks.
Well, thanks for
illusions.
tuning in, Eric. Despite
He had
being
us all
busy, I
fooled.
appreciate it.
Not for long.
The blood has been paid. I thought I would feel lighter.
Welcome back, JJ.
Here, payment for your services.
What will you do now?
I will join a caravan to Samarkand. When my father was alive, we saw many cities and partook in the joys life had to offer. Now he's dead. I have nothing to stay for.
Your father's wish for you came true in the end.
That it did. But not at a cost I desired. But I will go
I have
this
no
road
idea,
alone
Alan.
and meet my father when it ends.
You don't like pride, but you understand why you do
I
it,
wish
yeah.
you well, Murjana.
But yeah, I mean,
I hope we find each
the
other again
podcasting was
someday.
something me and Ryan would do,
You will
but Ryan
find
has
me,
just been
but
extremely
I doubt I
busy,
could
so
find
we
you,
haven't
man
really
of
had a
the
moment
shadow.
to do it.
Wada'an, Hidden One.
There we go. We avenged her father.
Goodbye, Murjana. May Allah light your path.
King of Thieves costumes unlocked. Grab all we can, I suppose. It's actually quite a decent amount of Durham down here in total, once you pick all of it up. But that was the entire 40 Thieves. Like I said, it's not a really long mission chain, so it wasn't really going to take us that much time. Which means now it is time to start exploring the Round City. Me raging would break the space-time continuum. But there's the outfit we got. We actually do have his Master Assassin suit unlocked, but we might hold off on equipping that. Wait, if you're asking about the podcast, how have you never seen my face? I already mentioned it. If you go to my main channel page and you scroll all the way down to featured channels, it's one of them. It's one out of the only 3 listed. But I mean, I can just give you the link if you really want it. FaceTime seems secure. But Alan, there's the link to the podcast channel. I'm not really sending that for people to click on it. He just wanted it. We haven't done anything with it in a really long time, so.
Go away. I know you don't get angry after that. Idiot Hamza was at it again. عظيم. أعتقد أن حسين يدرك أن الجاحظ يشير إليه في كتابه الملأ. سمعت أحدهم يقول.
Let's climb around the gate if we can. I don't think I can actually get on top of this thing. Like a year, yeah. It's been a really long time. Alright, can't go this way. Hey, I think we either got the blow dart challenge done or the poison one done. I doubt it's the poison one because I was still like 50 away from that. Somehow. This is almost done. Traps is gonna take a bit. Yeah, we gotta knock 100 enemies out. See, like, poison's not moving. 57. We only got 6 people with poison apparently since we started streaming tonight. I'm almost positive smoke bomb poison kills don't count. Means we gotta keep using blow dart and throwing knives.
Sounds like there's trouble. Hey, die!
Alright, back in the Round City.
They say the harem is home to hundreds, secluded and kept from sight of men. This place may be more secret than Alamut.
Well, we're not going around this way. Yeah, I know. At first I thought it was gonna be Rose, but it's not. It's Alyssa Ashcroft, which is the daughter of... Not Alyssa Ashcroft, I forgot. Grace Ashcroft, I think is what they said. Alyssa is her mother. Which Alyssa was actually a character in Resident Evil Outbreak. So she does have some connection to a previous character. But they did make her look very similar to Rose. Oh, that was your achievement. That makes me wonder what actually ended up happening to Rose. She was under government care.
Incredible, the stories I
They
hear.
say no man may enter the harem unless he is a eunuch.
This
or
is
the
the mission
Khalifa
I was
himself.
thinking about yesterday.
I am neither.
We have to dress
so
up.
this could be interesting.
Yeah. I wonder if she would willingly want to become a weapon after everything that happened. I'm gonna try to refrain from knocking on this door. I'm gonna mainly try to explore the round city for now. There are like 2 or 3 things that we can't can't pick up right now. Because I think we pretty much need to beat the game first. Oh, and the Resident Evil 9 trailer? Yeah, I know. It did have like a really weird disconnect when she was like mumbling and stuff like that, and when she dropped her books. But apparently there'll be a playable version of that game in August for people at Gamescom. So I wonder if they're gonna... I'm curious to see what else they reveal. Because there is still the rumor that both Jill and Leon are gonna be in the game as well. I did not want to be in the palace.
Hey, what?
Oh, this game? Oh, his dialogue. Sorry, I thought you said her. There is like a weird disconnect between Grace's dialogue and the RE9 trailer, though. I'm stabbing. I actually didn't want to be in here. Well, since we are in here, I might as well just climb to the roof to get the viewpoint right away. That should kill him.
I'll nail bits of you. Hey!
I actually don't know if I can climb up to the roof from here. I thought there was like a specific structure that would let me climb up in order to actually do that. but maybe we can. Yeah, this should work. Yeah, so my experience with Village on PC started poorly for a specific reason, which I'm gonna explain it. When I first got the game, I couldn't play it, even the demo. I couldn't play it for more than like 10 minutes without it completely freezing my entire computer, where I had to completely shut it down and restart it. And I was hoping that it wouldn't be like that at the time like the game ready drivers came out and that like full release updates were there, but day one I got the game, I started playing it, same thing. 10-15 minutes, complete system freeze. And it wasn't any other, like no other game was doing that other than Village. So then I ended up just getting it on PS5. And I played the entire game on PS5. I got the platinum and everything like that. And then, literally months after the game's release, I stumbled upon a Steam thread of someone with the same exact issue as me, saying that it would completely freeze his computer within so much time.
What?
And someone in that thread responded to him saying that he was finally able to stop the freezing after updating his motherboard BIOS. And both of these people also had Asus motherboards, which my motherboard's Asus. So I was like, well shit, maybe I should do that. Granted, this was at the time that they were adding resizable bar to motherboards, which helps GPU performance. My motherboard was still in beta for that, so I was waiting for the official, like, non-beta update before I updated my BIOS, because BIOS updates can be a little sketchy sometimes. And then sure enough, I updated my motherboard BIOS, and the game worked perfectly. Ran extremely well, never had any crashes after that. So, for me specifically, it wasn't working because of a BIOS problem, which is very rare. That's not something that commonly happens with games where you need to update your motherboard BIOS in order to play them. It was something with my Asus motherboard specifically that was causing the issue, I guess. But after a BIOS update, yeah, the PC version's really good. It ran extremely well even with the ray tracing settings on. So, if you don't have that problem, it's a very good PC port. I always forget how the fuck they want me to get out of here. And it's funny because it's like, it's an RE Engine game, but I never had that problem with any of the other RE Engine games. It was specifically Village. Some really weird incompatibility.
Hey!
I wonder if I should just... No, I'm in a restricted zone. I can't fast travel.
Hey! Hold on!
Yeah, I don't know. The Steam thread that I found, like I said, it was months after, and it only had a few responses, so I don't think it was a very common issue. It must just been like a very specific year of BIOS versions for like a random line of motherboards that were prone to that issue. Some people probably never even figured that out, because like I said, it's not very common that you have to update. I can't even spring left or right. It's not even like common for you to have to update your BIOS to fix a game. It's very rare that that happens. Dude, they need to give you multiple ways to get out of this fucking palace ground area, because I'm like stuck in here right now. There's only like one specific way out. There's invisible walls by all the spikes, so you can't just jump over them. Here we go. I think we go all the way around. We still have one more dervish artifact in here somewhere.
What do you see, Enkidu?
Definitely not on this side of the round city. But yeah, I mean on PS5, luckily it looks really good on PS5 even in performance mode, but the PC version looks insane. Especially when if you have a graphics card with a lot of VRAM, you can do like the high 8GB textures, which look insanely detailed. On the Stellar Blade demo when I tried that, they have another like 4K environment texture setting, and it takes up to 13 GB of VRAM. Just a lot. We have a gear chest right here. I have to find a way to unbar the door. Find a way to blow up the ceiling as well. Hey, why does it keep turning back on? Well, that's not going to help me get up there. No problem, Eric. Yeah. RE Engine games usually don't have like the highest fidelity ray tracing, but it does look good enough. Like it's almost like RE Engine games usually if you have high ray tracing on it looks like what low would look like on most other games, but in reflective areas it still looks really nice. The one part that even on performance mode would lose FPS even on PS5 is that village with all the water. On PC that actually ran pretty well. I think it stayed at 60 FPS for me, so that area looks pretty nuts too. Like the drowned village or whatever it was called. Anything else up here? RE4, 2, and 3 remake also look really good on PC. Especially after their ray tracing update. That's where that schematic was. That was actually our final gear chest in the game. There's our final enigma. Also right next to another mission. We're not going to be able to get that last lost book for a bit. Yeah, I still do plan on running through the entire Resident Evil franchise at some point on the channel. But there's so many things that we want to get through. Give me 1 sec, though. I'll be right back.
Show me everything. Show me the path ahead.
I'm back. Tiger, you said that right as I got back. Yeah, but there's a bit of a delay on the stream.
Let us hope she is home.
Yeah, I actually might need to do the mission in order to even get inside of her house.
You will not bar me from my guest. This is my house.
Bought with my generosity.
Bought by my genius.
Always a pleasure to talk to, Tiger.
For tokens, favors, and personal dedications, you may find Sayyida Arib in the garden after her recital. Good day.
You must be her patron. It is an honor, Sayyidi. If I may, I seek a private audience with the poetess.
Do you?
I have been moved beyond words by her words. Symmetry of sky and sea. I only wish to express my sincere admiration.
Pretty words. Nearly as pretty as hers, and just as false. We both know what mask she wears, don't we?
I'd imagine if we're
Mask,
playing
Sayyidi.
as her,
Enough, Sayyidi.
she'll be a little bit more
useful. I know
useful.
what you are, and I know why you've come. You think I haven't seen you skulking in the shadows. She's no longer party to your plots, your secret meetings, your foolish nicknames. I have scrubbed her clean of them. For I have set a watch on her door. My men dog her recitals. Every
to
letter
stab him.
she's had of you I have shredded or sent back.
Sent back?
You will find them piled at the Postal Bureau. Burn them. Bury them. Do what you will. You can choke on them for all I care.
Case closed. How am I gonna get inside of her house then?
Foolish nicknames, secret meetings. The patron may have thought me a member of the Order of the Ancients. The piles of letters at the Postal Bureau may reveal more. Let us see what mask you wear, poetess.
Well, do we have enough for... Nope, we need one more. Actually, we need two more for that. But what are you up to tonight, Tiger? More Marvel Rivals? There's that.
All torn. But here is a fragment. Let the hunter set his snares. A Thalab will not be bound. The Order does love their coded names. Perhaps she fears Hidden Ones hunt her. Still, I need more than this.
Alright, we got our last Enigma page now, too. This is another worded one. At least this one's in the round city. Somewhere over there. Well, some of our historical sites lead right to where we need to go. Well, for our main mission that we're currently on. Marriage and divorce. Actually, this historical site that we're heading to next is our final one.
The Postal Bureau.
You may not enter at this hour.
I will do as the Huyun do.
There we go, we have all historical
and
sites
sniff
in
out
the game.
Conspiracies.
I'll teach you my shoulder fan. They always fall for it. I was with Iqbal that day. The wolf.
Didn't hear any.
Hold on!
Well, you go back to Raccoon in general, I think, because it has the entire crater that's left behind after they firebomb it. So I think you might actually be exploring certain parts of Raccoon City. The original rumor for the game was that it was actually going to be semi-open world. So I wonder if that's the semi-open world part. Is like the destruction of Raccoon.
Some blood.
Bayek? Not Bayek, Basim. He's wasting our lives.
There must be mail here from every corner of the Khilafah. Now to find Harib's.
You actually gonna be able to open that? No.
Please note that your payment of 15 dinars is overdue and must be... No. Dearest Harib, your poetry has touched me deeply. You are my oasis, lush and ya al-qaraf. After the honey drips from her lips, a thalab leaves the garden and follows the mouse. Secret order correspondence? Bad poetry? A bit of both? Harib could be a thalab. The patron spoke of a recital in the gardens. I could give this letter to Harib and see where the vixen leads me. Abu Abdullah is the true Khalifa and will soon reclaim his stolen throne. I will leave this one for the Uyun.
Well, that's everything in the bureau. That one guy actually gonna get incapacitated? Oh shit. Oh, we're not reviving that citizen. How close is the the recital's only 82 meters away.
I will go to the garden, give a thalab her letter, and follow where she goes.
I will sweeten your storm. Scorch as be you ocean, desert, cobra, dove. All shapes and humors will I embrace. Hello there. Have we met?
Yeah.
Come, don't be shy. I rarely bite and I never leave a mark. It seems there's no privacy in the public eye. How came you by that letter? Who put you up to this?
I work in the dark to serve the light.
I've met the men who serve the light. It seems its glare oft leaves them blind. Are your masters so blinkered and bumbling?
You were warned, you son of a dog. Come, Arib. We will set no tongues to wagging here.
Yours is the tongue that will not still itself, even when I beg for silence.
You spurned the counsel of he who raised you, and without whom you would still be nothing?
I raised myself. I authored myself. I have written myself into history. You are banished from my pages. Now be gone!
How can I leave you to wolves such as these?
Just fired him.
You're a woman alone, unarmed.
Words are weapons enough for me.
Then let us see what defense they offer. Take her.
There is somewhere the Sayyida needs to be, and you are delaying her.
It seems that words can summon shields.
She's just gonna walk away while we fight.
Arib has left for her secret meeting. I must hurry. The letter commanded Athalam to leave the garden and follow the mouse. Perhaps Arib is not lost to me yet.
Gotta look for all these mouse symbols. I wonder who painted these. Is there a reason why this donkey is orange? Oh.
Another crumb to follow. I am growing tired of this chase.
Like how our mission tracker is actually behind us. Well, it seems after this mouse symbol, they kind of just fade out of existence. Here we go. Might be up there. Let's knock this down really quick. Whoops. I remember getting tripped up on this on my first playthrough as well. Because they really like to make the mouse symbols unseeable after a certain point.
Better keep a low profile.
I, for one, will not judge.
That should have parried. Hey, when they go for that kick, it's like a free hit.
Let the mighty have turned tail and run.
That should actually replenish all of our stuff, though. Yeah, we have this mouse symbol right here, and then it kind of just disappears. There's no more. Because we can go back this way. Maybe we do have to. Maybe there's just different roads that lead to it. Just to try to throw the player off. Resident Evil 3. It's an extremely short game. It's good, but it's probably the laziest remake out of all of them. You can tell that that was one that they sped up the process on. It wasn't even made by the same team that did 2 Remake and 4 Remake, but the original Resident Evil 3 was also really short. And they removed one section from the original and replaced it with a different section. I honestly preferred the original section. It was like the clock tower over the sewers that they added in the remake. But overall, the remake's still fine. But you can beat it in like 5 hours. You can easily like speed run that game in less than 3 hours as well. It's definitely the shortest one. That marker actually is just leading me back to the beginning. But I would definitely pick it up once it's on sale. Alright, this is where we were before, which which we have this symbol here, and then there's just no more. I wish our bird could highlight it from above. Here's another one. It's on all four corners of this building. Which doesn't actually help me. Here we go. Finally. They really try to hide it.
Before the Mathalim court. But he thinks only of my reputation, Sarah. To safeguard success, I must be palatable, discreet. He fears I am too proud.
You? Never.
I write that love is feral and free, unbound by strict hero statute. Should I not practice what I publish?
Practice makes perfect. It also makes enemies.
So be it. But let me choose them. Courtiers, caliphs, patrons, partners. So many men have tried to decide my enemies. And friends. Though Allah knows I once chose poorly.
He hid himself well. And the poet needs patrons. Even one so great as Al-Talab.
Well,
You see Bayek.
I have my pick.
Basim. I keep
Good.
calling him Bayek.
There's
You see
troubled times
Basim
ahead.
creeping in the
I
background.
will be fine. I have survived 6 caliphs. I will survive
6 more.
Don't worry, Sarah. I'll kiss the rings I need to kiss, but I will not be bound again. Not by anyone.
Secret meetings, coded names. There is no trace of the Order here. Still, she has her pick of patrons. Maybe the head of the Order is not Harib herself, but an admirer.
Well, that clears her name, kind of. It's not the one we're looking for. Guess we can mark this. Did it get rid of mine? No, okay, we still have the other one marked. I guess we'll just go to this one instead. Because that's where our Enigma is. There's also still the Dervish artifact. We're not going to be able to get the Lost Book yet, like I mentioned. You should be able to see the Dervish artifact from the bird. Yeah, there it is. So that'll be our only gold, our only gold thing left. Which, of course, they're both on opposite sides of the round city. Our Enigma solution and the artifact. I'm actually wondering when if we do beat this game tonight, what time it'll be. Because these investigations aren't going to probably take us that long. If we beat it really soon,
We're boxed in.
we might be actually playing Shadows tonight. Oh, I guess that only replenishes certain tools then. Not all of them.
Evil! Murderer! Help!
God! Why is there no peace in Medina Salam?
Like I said, we do still have some club stuff we gotta do, and then 2 achievements, which that actually would have been a good spot to get crowd blending assassinations. Maybe? Granted, they don't really give you many opportunities to crowd blend assassinate in this game.
This is he, the wanted man.
I do not have it downloaded. Granted, I mean, if we do finish it and I have to do the club stuff, I could start downloading it. The stream might get a little laggy, but usually download doesn't affect upload, which is what the stream relies on. It would only take me maybe 15 minutes to download the game at the most. 15 to 20 minutes.
Khazars. Tough, sure.
لا أحاول شراء المنجل بأكمله.
Here's the last one.
Pick them off like these they find so delicious.
But yeah, I also still have to sign up for Ubisoft Plus, so I'd have to do a few things. They just become suspicious of me.
Keep your eyes open. I'll bump into you
This doesn't kill, so even if it hits civilians, it should be fine. But yeah, I didn't think I literally thought we'd be starting Shadows on Tuesday, so I wasn't actually worried about it. But who knows? I mean, maybe we'll still have enough to do that it'll take a normal stream length. But if not, we might be killing a little bit of time. I don't have like a thumbnail or anything though. Or we could just end early and then I'll stream again on Tuesdays. It's really not that big of a deal, I guess.
I'll silence you!
Well, that probably killed them. Nope, they're actually perfectly fine. Takes you 2 hours.
Catch up on some sleep. Always feeling tired.
Yeah, I think I have the fastest. They might have upgraded it after, but I think I have the fastest speed in my area. It's not 100 gigabyte per second download speed, or not 100 gigabyte, 1 gigabyte per second download speed, because at the time I was upgrading it, that wasn't available in my area. I don't know if it is now. I think it's like 500 megabytes the second download speed currently. So it's like the next step down.
I need to get rid of these.
There's always some. Just staring at every wanted person. Man, I really couldn't dodge while he put that away.
What the?
Yeah, because I downloaded God of War 2018 yesterday. So I'm gonna need to reinstall those. That game's like 64 gigabytes. It took me like 7 minutes to download it. So that's pretty good. Alright, before we do our mission, let's see if we can find
the Magdalene courts are close. Derwish once told me it is where the commons can appeal when justice itself is dealt unjustly.
Here we go. No more enigmas after this. Another talisman. It's unfair. Yeah, before that though, my speed was horrible. It would take forever. Like, it would take longer than what you said yours would take. A 100 gigabyte game in 2 hours. Before, a 100 gigabyte game for me would take like 9 hours. Well, let's go inside.
My father once said, "To know the measure of a man, ask those who work beneath him." These judges must know the governor better than most.
Did you hear how he ruled? Ridiculous. He completely misinterpreted.
Greetings, Sayyidi. I wonder if I could ask you some questions about the governor, Muhammad ibn Tahir.
I am not underpaid to answer questions. I suggest you make this worth my time. Otherwise...
Would you accept this token of
Good thing we have a ton
appreciation
of
from a
these
humble
tokens.
citizen?
I would. As a start.
I
have
serve
28 of
justice,
these.
not spoil it. Take your money. Now, what do you know about the governor?
He's feared, respected, dedicated to the rule of law, order.
That is all you know. You work here. Muhammad ibn Tahir keeps office at the courts.
At the shorter courts, not the Mathalim. He does keep spies here. One scuttles back to his office every day at noon. Goodbye now.
Well, that was a waste of those 2 tokens. Basically told us almost nothing. Yeah, I remember when Red Dead 2 first released and I was preloading it on Xbox. Took fucking forever. Took like 12 hours. How come I can't wait here? Normally I can pass the time. Alright, so I guess we're just gonna have to stand around until it's noon instead. Which we don't actually know what time it is on this game. Unless I can find... Here we go. No, it actually straight up won't let me wait. Well, I guess for now, let's pay a visit to, him. Close his case. Because we lost the ability to actually wait. So I can't even do that mission right now. Got better with patches. Yeah, I played it on Series X. Oh wait, no. Was that 1X? No, I played it on 1X. Series X I don't even think was out yet. And the 1X handled it pretty well. Obviously it was capped at 30 FPS, but... I mean, it still is. They never released a 60 FPS patch for that game. But yeah, PS4... I heard a lot of games caused the PS4 to run like that. I do have a PS4, but a lot of the games I played on it were fine. Like Spider-Man or Ghost of Tsushima didn't have that happen. Or it runs super hot.
Peace,
just
friend.
Stare at each other for
I
a
trust you
second.
are behaving yourself out there, yes? You have been a fine treasure hunter, Basim. Now you can look the part.
Alright, case closed. I think we unlock an outfit for that then. Treasure hunter costume. It's alright. Nothing else we can do for that one. Then this we gotta hold off on as well. But maybe we can actually use benches again. Thought it was gonna blow up. The one game that made my PS4 really loud for some reason was The Last of Us Remastered, which is just the PS3 version remastered on PS4, because that came out before the Part 1 remake version. But it was actually the disc drive causing most of the noise, because I had the disc-based version of it. And the PS4 disc drive is loud as hell for some reason. Can't they just build multiple doors? This is not good that I can't wait. Maybe saving and reloading will fix it. Because I'm gonna have to just try to find out how to show up exactly at noon otherwise. I don't think that's gonna work. There we go, finally. Does it want me to pass time again? Isn't this just gonna go to nighttime? There we go. Why didn't it... Sorry, I had to cough. Why didn't it just do that the first time?
That messenger could lead me to the governor's office, and whatever secrets he buries there.
Odd mission. Yeah, I heard that some PS5s also do the same thing, where they run extremely hot. I haven't had any heating issues with mine so far, but I haven't really played it a ton. I obviously have played it a decent amount, but... because I did go through the entirety of Spider-Man 2 on it. Even Spider-Man Remastered I think I played through on it as well. Ghost of Tsushima I played on it. For a little bit though. But they were even having, at that one recent fighting tournament, they were having heating issues with their PS5s. One of them actually just completely gave out for the USB ports. So they had to swap out the PS5 because the USB ports overheated and were like damaging controllers. Which is not very good. You definitely don't want that for your console.
Broke my line of sight.
Been able to make it to the bench. That camel almost made him look at us.
There. Now focus, Basim. Do not lose them again.
I'm still out of blow darts. I should have replenished that when I was at Dervish's shop.
Yes, Sayyid.
Because we still need poison kills. We've killed like 300 people with poison and we're at 59 or 60 kills with poison. Literally right above him. Where's he going?
There you are, just as I thought. Derwish always warned me I would be.
This one's actually a Ubisoft
Who would have imagined I would
Club
walk in
challenge.
willingly?
So I'm pretty sure out of both of my saves, I've knocked at least 20 scaffolding structures over. That one is an achievement. We still don't have that either. Well, at least we auto-mark people now. This is not a restricted area? Okay, it is. I was gonna say, this seems like it'd be a restricted area.
Anyone will get a nasty surprise.
Oh, that was enough to kill him? Damn. Probably a more discreet way in, but...
I bought some of those.
Has the governor returned?
I'm not sure. I did not see him go upstairs. Hey, what's going on? Huh?
That way you won't freak out over the dead bodies out there. Yeah, our knives are just gonna kill him in one hit now? I don't like that. He's trying to use those as poison kills. That was actually the messenger, dude.
Poverty was my only crime. Free me of these chains, please. Alhamdulillah.
في أمان الله يا صديقي.
Oh. I didn't know they were just gonna bomb rush the enemies.
Hey! Not getting
Trying to roll over them. They asked for freedom, but they really just wanted to fight. How did that hit me? He wasn't even fighting me. You know, they actually handled their own pretty well. Oh, no problem, Jeremiah. I normally don't even stream on Fridays, so it's understandable. I just couldn't stream on Thursday this week, so I moved it. Hogwarts Legacy, there's an achievement to kill every enemy type. Yeah, no, I know. That one was, I think, the last one I got before just getting the prologue. Well, you know how you have to get to the skill tree for one of the achievements for every single school? That was the last one I got. Or for every single house. The second last one was to kill every enemy type, though, with that one ancient magic. Eric was also working on that one for a bit. I don't remember if he ever ended up getting it. I guess we can let him out now. But how's it going, Jeremiah? I don't know why it keeps doing that when we assassinate somebody. I like lose 30 FPS for like a split second. Oh, you got the Dawn of Ragnarok edition? Yeah, I don't know if that version comes with everything. They're really weird with the additions of that game. I think it literally is just the game plus Dawn, but you don't get Siege or Wrath of Druids for some reason. We do have the key. I wonder if there's anybody I could hit with poison really quick. Okay, it's just base game and Dawn of Ragnarok. Yeah, you'd think that at this point they would just remove all the additions of that game and just have one that comes with everything.
Muhammad ibn Tahir's office at last.
Yeah, we were talking about the achievement on Hogwarts Legacy where you have to kill every enemy type with ancient magic. I was saying that I remember you going for that, but I don't remember if you ended up getting that achievement. Oh, okay, you also got the season pass with it.
Ocean,
yeah, that should give you
desert,
the rest
Cobra,
then.
Dove. It seems he is an admirer of Arib the poet. The Tahirids agreed to withdraw their protection from Alamut at the governor's request. The Hidden Ones are betrayed. Abu Abdullah swears allegiance to the
Well, that's
Khalifa,
not good evidence.
and that he will not seek the throne himself. A man who puppets the powerful, who seeks to purge the Hidden Ones at Alamut. I have seen enough. The governor has been tracking the rebels, and the Hidden Ones.
It's waiting for you. Yeah, I mean, you kind of have to get
You
it
can
separately
tell your
if you're
masters
going
I've
to
had
get
copies
the
made.
Dawn
Shred
of
that
Ragnarok
page, slit
edition.
my throat. Our
Well,
bargain
prepare for a
stands.
200-hour
My
journey.
masters.
The masked cabal, the order of... I don't care.
Well, I guess you were already
Are you
playing
not in their
Valhalla.
service?
Are you
You
not
just
in
added
their
like
service?
70 hours to
I
your
serve the
game.
Khalifa. I serve Allah. And I do it without hiding my face. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Why were you giving commands to Asif at Turkey, a member of the Order?
The brute was stoking the fire of 1,000 rebellions. Thankfully, someone spared me the trouble of putting him down.
That was
A
us.
hidden one, I heard. Are you the one to thank?
I read your letters. You forced your cousins to remove their protection from Alamut. You sold us to our enemies.
And brought peace to Baghdad. You've already helped yourself to the receipt.
Abu Abdullah's oath of allegiance. What does he have to do with anything?
His ambition would have torn the Khalifa apart. I offered the Order Alamut. They gave me assurance he'd threaten us no more.
So to trap a fox, you loose a wolf. The Order will see Baghdad burn, Governor. History will judge you for this.
History can hang me for it. I'll leave this world knowing that there is courage in compromise.
There is also cowardice.
How old are you? 20? I was about your age when I came to this city. Righteous beyond reproach.
What happened?
I grew up. If you really wish to spare Alamut, turn that blade on your enemies.
I suppose that clears him.
Give me their name. The one you brokered the deal with.
I could. But if you fail, then I die. And I'd prefer not to. Now, I have things to do. No hard feelings.
Guards!
Only one lead left.
So the day ends with me fleeing the Shurta after all.
I wonder if we can get some poison. Maybe not, because they're just gonna stand around.
What was that?
Stay alert.
Just
what?
Act as usual.
I've done that! Setting yourself
With that knife. I don't like that our knives kill in one hit now, because I'm trying to get them with the poison damage.
Order or no, Governor
Oh,
Muhammad
you went there
is no
early, but
friend
then
to
you
the
ended up
hidden
bowling
ones.
him later. Yeah, you fight Suitor a lot throughout that DLC.
Poor likeness.
I know that face! You die now!
I guess we can incapacitate these guards for more of that. They always just slash the hell out of innocent people. Oh yeah, without the tails, you fight him 3 total times, I think. Possibly 4. Outside of the arena thing.
Raise the alarm!
I, for one, will not judge.
Really?
Perhaps.
Geralt is the GOAT. He's still one of my favorite protagonists of all time.
Best I stay hidden.
Then be sure to visit the House of Wisdom.
Keep moving towards this place.
What? A lecture on smallpox and down with you. I know you.
How did that not blow up?
Interesting technique.
Threw it right at their feet. Yeah, technically it could take well over 200 hours, depending on what you're doing in the game. Actually, let's just kill this guy. Does he actually get affected by these? No. I didn't think they did. Yeah, I'm actually probably going to be getting Ubisoft Plus soon, because that's how I plan on playing Shadows.
I'll teach you my shoulder feint.
Just keep going around.
هم يقطعون الطوب.
دعونا نتوقف لرؤية صغار الجنان في طريقنا.
سآتي متأخرا.
Yeah, Vesemir did train him, but I would say that Geralt ended up surpassing him just through gaining skill as he explored and adventured. After Ascension, I'm pretty sure the next one chronologically is the very first one.
Her influence wanes. Her followers dwindle by the day.
Because Ascension kind of sets up the
great
first
woman,
God of War
Farah.
game.
She was, while Al-Mutawakkil lived, but her son did not succeed him.
'Cause Ascension
and her
is
time has come and gone.
pre-battle with
When the tide
Ares.
ebbs, will you be swept with it to the sea?
I do not like to get involved in politics, Nasreen.
Please. We know what you are.
Enough!
Oh no, it's actually Chains
The
of
new
Olympus
units will be
next.
arriving
That's one of the
any
PSP ones.
Meet them at the gate, Makira. And try not to make a mess of it. Come, Nasreen.
New servants mean new faces in the harem. If I had a eunuch's uniform, I could slip in among them.
Yeah, so after Ascension, we're actually going to be playing Chains of Olympus. And then God of War 1. And then it's Ghosts of Sparta. Betrayal's unplayable nowadays, but that was just like a mobile game. Then it's 2. Then 3. And then we're already at 2018. Alright, we gotta find a disguise. That's closer.
Cast your gaze, Enkidu.
That even work anything? Chains of Olympus and Ghosts of Sparta, though, the PSP ones, they're actually really good. So I'm actually excited to replay those. There's like a few annoying sections on them for like platforming, but overall very fun.
That man seems happy to bask in the sun. Perhaps I should spare him the trouble of dressing for duty. No, no, no! Give that back! We will all be naked on Judgment Day, brother!
You can't just...
Dude had eyes behind his head.
Time to make use of this uniform. A bit tight
There we
across
go.
the chest.
Now we're in our actual
And
assassin
gut.
robes.
Hopefully this will work.
Tamahel, do I know you?
I doubt you would. This is my first day. I would hate to be late. Makira! Assalamu alaikum!
You know him, Makira?
What? You have forgotten me already?
No, I'm sorry. It has been a long...
That is all right, fair one. My face is quite forgettable. Unlike your own. Farah is expecting me. Between us, she terrifies me. Please do not make me late for her.
Let him in, Abbas.
Barakallahu
Always easy to
fiki,
infiltrate
Sayyidati.
these places. Well, let's look around the area now. We gotta do like a bunch of random shit to get this key.
What are you doing?
Makira! I was just...
Breaking into Kabiha's office? You are no eunuch. Leave now, or I'll tell Nasreen. I'll tell Farah.
Tell them what? That you let me in here? I cannot imagine they will be pleased about that. You are a kahramana, no? You serve the concubines every need. When is the last time someone asked what you needed? Someone who would not judge. Someone you could forget was ever here. There must be something you need, Makira. Or want.
There is something. Abbas at the gate. He has eyes for Farah. The Walad. He doesn't look at me. But Farah uses a paint to make her eyes bigger. And if I could have some, I think he might.
Say no more.
Definitely a necessary
I am at your
task.
service. Where can I find this paint?
The storage room, but no one is allowed in. Apart from Nasreen. Farah trusts her with everything, even her magic potion.
Farah has a magic potion.
She has Nasreen carry it. Tells her when she wants a sip. It makes her breath foul. Still, I'd give anything to try it myself.
And so you shall. And in exchange, Makira, what will you give me?
The key to that office.
Eye paint and
Yep.
magic potion. Your wish is my command.
Right before
paint
finding
and
the
magic
leader of the
potion.
order.
Seriously? Bigger eyes might add to my disguise. No, focus, Basim. You need that key.
Do that really quick.
So what is this magic potion? Ah, I see. Alcohol.
Pretty magical.
Here you are.
Oh, thank you. The others say I'm too young for paints and potions. But I'm not too young to know why they use such things.
Of course not. Now the key.
They only know more than me because they've all read this book.
Here we go.
The garden and its mysteries. It's all about biology, the body, its secrets. It is quite infamous. Have you read it?
No.
Farah keeps it in the Khalifa's quarters. They're on the roof, and strictly forbidden.
Makira, we had an agreement.
Please, if you could just get the book and bring it to my room? It's in the east corner on the left.
Oh, fine. But then the key. Paint, potion. Now she has me fetching body books. I meant to play a servant, not be one.
He knows she can just use us right now. This is going to be a restricted area. Does this guy even end up moving?
Sir, are you lost? You cannot be here.
Alright, he gives us a little bit of time. Yep, she's definitely using this opportunity against us.
Hey! Hey! Who?
I don't like this situation.
Hey, mine!
Kind of locked us in here. Hey, what's going on, William? I hate when it auto climbs random shit, because then I just have to take the hits. I'm sure we'll be okay with just our. Oh, can we not? Oh, I can't even parry any of this. We're in a very bad situation. That'll get rid of the smart guy. At least we still have our tools. Yeah, we got blocked in. That one dude kept following us with his eyes no matter what. Nope. Nope. God damn it. There we go.
Quarters fit for a Khalifa. The garden and its mysteries. Not much spice to the title. I guess that was the idea.
Anything else up here? What are you up to tonight, William? Let's get some incapacitations.
Hey! Speak your God!
Throw him a little bit. I think the people on the street saw it. Just heard everybody screaming. You want to tell Sly Spy as well? Well, Ryan's not here.
Abu Abdullah's ambition knows no bounds. Farah, he cannot still believe he will take the throne.
Have you met his mother?
رأيت المعلم حنين اليوم؟ كان مبتسما مثل غلام صغير ومعه سلة مليئة بالمعجنات.
There you are. Enjoy. Let us hope she does not come up with any more tasks. I think I have created a monster.
We definitely did create a monster, but yeah, I can pass the message along. Where the hell did Farah go?
Perfect timing. I need an honest opinion on my poem. I'm having trouble with the 23rd stanza.
What is a stanza?
Never mind. Philistine.
You gotta get the hell out of here, man. I don't know where Farah went. Oh wait, is this her right here?
You! Tell me you
is
have read Al-Kindi.
I am sorry, Sayyidati.
Hey, does no one read anymore?
Oh, you finally made an account on Discord? Nice.
The book is in your
I mean,
room.
I can invite you to
Now-
our Discord
So?
right now if you
Are
want.
my eyes bigger?
Huge. Makira, I need the key.
This potion, it gives you confidence. I feel like I could take on the world.
Yes, I am familiar with this potion. We had a bargain, Makira. The key. Now.
Wait, you have to return the potion to Nasreen. If Farah finds out it's gone, she'll be furious. Then the key is yours, I swear.
Fine. Drink some water while I am gone, will you please?
Gonna forget about that key again.
This is the last time, Basim. Put your foot down.
The Malikir you said earlier?
Back where you belong. The potion is put back. All is right in the world. Now I will get that key from Makira if I have to pry it from her hands.
Yeah, just let me know and I can send you the invite link.
It is done. I am done.
Thank you. Funny, I have a bit of a headache. What happens now?
You give me the
an account
key.
a couple days ago.
Oh, right.
You do not have it. You are afraid of Qabiha. What?
No. Her star is fallen. They all say it. It's just, I was having fun. Here it is.
Finally.
There we go. We got
Now
our key.
to find my answers. remember this perfume. I smelled it in the bazaar, and perhaps in the harem. But on who?
Oh, yeah, that's right. That they added Discord integration for PS5.
A hairpin.
Yeah, if you...
Nings.
I don't know how
When
the
did
link
Qabiha
accepting
get
works. On mobile, you could just, because I'm assuming you're on your phone right now. If you're already signed into your, like, if you have the Discord app on your phone, it would just bring it up to the page to ask you to join, I believe. I don't know how it would interact if you're on PS5. But let me get the link. Yeah. But there it is.
A map of the Khilafah and Alamut. Yet for its grandeur, the room is all but empty. Things look to be missing, including Qabiha herself.
Uh-oh.
What is this? What did you give her?
She always drank from it. She asked me to give it
Discord's
to her.
pretty
it's
good. It's like it's a very convenient app.
You should go. Now, give me the key.
What happened to her?
Me. You really shouldn't have left me alone with that flask.
I'll search the rooms. You with me.
I did nothing. I did not hurt her.
What did you do?
Got that evil, smug face.
Relax. No one is looking at us. They will be far too busy with the book they find in Nasreen's room.
Nasreen's room?
The garden and its mysteries. Nothing bawdy, just a study of native herbs, their properties medicinal, poisonous, cosmetic. Belladonna, deadly nightshade. It does make the eyes look lovely in small doses. Shame I had to waste it all on her. What? You saw them? Farah and Nasreen, dripping poison in everyone's ear, spreading lies and rumors about my mistress.
Qabiha.
One dead, the other disgraced. No one will hear them now.
Yes, I'La. What are you?
Loyal. In Qabiha's absence, I defend her throne from those who would supplant her.
Her office is empty. She has abandoned you, Makira.
But yeah, I know. Ryan will be excited
You
to see you in the
serve a
Discord.
faithless mistress.
She will return from the palace
It's about
when the
damn
danger
time,
has passed.
William.
You really should not have told me that.
It makes no difference. You will never find her. Now, play nice. There are children present.
This bitch.
Nice uniform, by the way. Suits you.
Fooled us. And we have to let her go.
I can do nothing for Farah. But if Qabiha is the head of the Order, I could still spare those who have yet to suffer at her hands. I have seen enough from my 3 suspects. Time to seek Roshan's counsel and end this once and for all.
This is the suit we're going to be rocking from now on. Well, I might as well save up for this. Then we'll only need 2. What if they did just force you to wear that? Alright, time to talk to Roshan, and then we can go after the final Order member. Oh, Roshan's actually in the Round City. We're not necessarily done with the game after that, but it's probably not going to take as long as I was thinking it was going to take.
Basim, have you investigated your 3 suspects? If not, then your work is not complete. You
It's being
appear
searched
decided,
for some
Basim.
reason.
What have you learned?
We
Arib is
actually
innocent.
have met them already.
The governor less so.
During
he
one
made
of
a
our
deal
other
with the order
assassinations.
and removed his cousin's protection from Alamut.
Tabban. Just as we had feared. We've been bared to our enemies.
Yes, in exchange for Abu Abdullah's renouncing his claim to the throne. He cedes his crown to suit the order.
Basically,
led
like
by
dedicated
Qabiha
chat
is
rooms
the
for the
head of
most
the
part,
snake.
but also
Where is she now?
some
Fled to the
game
palace.
devs do official
If we act
discords
now, we
where
can
you can
spare
see where they'll
Alamut.
post updates and announcements
Give me the
and stuff
feather,
like
master.
that.
Qabiha will meet
Or patch
swift
notes.
justice. And I will be the one to
There's
deliver
also
it.
sometimes troubleshooting pages on their discords where you can
What are you
report
saying?
bugs
That a
directly.
more seasoned hand is needed. The last time you entered a palace, you left it in disarray, to put it lightly.
Have I not proven myself since? Master, I have earned the right.
Sean
And
wants
what?
the glory.
The right to kill?
No, that is not.
A blow from one of us is a blow for all of us. Or does your ego demand the honor?
It is not ego, Master. It is duty. I took an oath to leave my life behind, to walk the shadows and to serve the light. I mean to.
Qabiha is more dangerous than her underlings. Strike quickly and end this. Do not hesitate.
There we go, we got the feather.
Blood from a stone. Who is she to keep you from Qabiha, or to tell you when to strike?
My master and mentor, without whom I would be nothing but a corpse in the streets of Anbar. You spy on me now?
Always. So you will swallow your questions, strike at her enemies, serve without complaint. And live your life dogged by El Jinni in the hovel you once hoped to escape. You know where to find me when your duty is done.
Jesus, relax, Nihal. But now we can go into the palace.
So many dead or disappeared. And each trail of blood leads back to you, Al-Bahamut, the last mask to be lifted. You set Wasif on the rebels, unleashed Al-Ghul, sold your son's crown to seize Alamut. And all for what? Some worthless token of a long-forgotten age. No matter. I will see you at the palace, and I will cut the head from the snake.
Alright, now we just gotta find a way in. I don't know if we can actually get the lost book while we infiltrate it, or if we have to eventually come back. But yeah, I mean, we can already see her face right here. It's the perfume lady. When we killed that one Asian chick for the hairpin, she was the one that was talking to us about her. We had already ran into her. We were right there. Well, we have the master. We have master rank. Do we switch into the master assassin suit right now? I guess so, right? I thought it was... Yeah, here it is. Here's Basim's master assassin outfit.
Go, Enkidu.
see what's up with these guys.
It seems Ali decided to attack the palace after all. His rebels could distract these guards.
You, hidden one! You think you can help us pass this gate? They're barred from the inside.
You appear primed for a fight, brothers. I will see what I can do.
I really can't grab that. Man, if I could just swing around the edge, I could have just jumped over. They're not gonna let me do that. Could use that crane over there.
I must be quick and quiet. Qabiha will be on her guard.
Should have replenished our tools, but oh well.
Chaos be my friend. Mask my steps.
Oh, we're gonna fight the dudes at the front.
What was that? Right, nothing's happening.
One of them actually needs to be revived. God damn it. At least they don't just automatically detect me when that happens. And Basim misses the throw. Because when that happens in Valhalla, everybody in the area just freaks out.
Stay sharp. You hiding dog!
Where can I hide?
Oh, in the community one? In the general chat, just say who you are so Ryan knows. Once you say you're William, he'll know who you are. A good game that got shut down.
Servants go where they will. This man might help me open some doors.
I mean, I might be a little biased, but Friday the 13th, the game, I really enjoyed that game.
Such heaviness in the air
that got
today.
shut down due to a
These
lawsuit.
are treacherous times.
And most inhospitable. Are we not bade to honor the guest as he is entitled?
We are, but Al-Mutawakkil was murdered in his winter palace. Security has increased here since.
I can see that. Everywhere I go, I am met with dark looks and locked doors. If only this were enough to open them.
If only.
An open door
wants
is a
3 of these
priceless
now.
thing.
Well, let me unbar this door once. But yeah, I had a ton of fun on Friday the 13th game. You actually can still play it on PC. online, but it's just usually you just run into modded lobbies, so it's not exactly fun. Saints Row reboot.
This will throw
well,
open all doors.
Saints Row reboot's a little bit of a different situation. I
feel
guess
a
they
change in
technically
the
had
air already.
a full life for that game.
Now I will move with ease.
But they probably did shut down any potential of a sequel. Oh, really? Is it? I actually didn't know that the
Finally,
13th was falling on a
now
Friday
to
this
find
time.
Qabiha and save Alamut.
I don't think the rebels are winning the fight out there. It looks like most of them are incapacitated.
I still can't believe Imad called you that. I know you don't get angry.
Got that one on the thigh from Talal's backswing. We're boxed in.
Can't eavesdrop from here.
Ambush in the hills west of Kinasrin.
I should be able to, though. We're within radius.
Hey,
maybe we can get it
the
from
other
here.
day when we were walking back from the Bab el Sham.
There we go.
How can any man sit in a bath that long?
Word has it Qabiha enjoys a good soak as
Well,
well.
yeah, that game also got shut
Like
down.
mother, like son.
Which actually, the final patch that they ever pushed for that game before the shutdown, they kind of buffed everybody, and then they made all of the premium store cosmetics free for everybody. The final update actually pushed that game in a really good direction, so it is a shame that they decided to do that only when they knew it was shutting down.
Qabiha's son may lead me to his
Because
mother.
they could have easily have turned the Avengers game around if they wanted to. That last update showed that they could. So, I do kind of wish that one got a little bit more life out of it. I wish I had one more smoke bomb.
I don't mean the most. I them off like the fleas. So delicious.
I'll just take the key for now. I guess I could let the rebels in.
Hey, hold on!
We're gonna have to revive most of them. You guys literally got absolutely slaughtered out here. I tried to dodge. Come on. I had to parry and dodge at the same time.
Get this mongrel off me!
Yeah, you can't even buy the Avengers game anymore. I picked it up on PC before they shut it down, so I have it on both PlayStation 5 and PC. I mainly played it on PlayStation at the time because Spider-Man was going to be exclusive to it. But I actually did grind out a decent bit on the PC version as well. You could go to Mars. Fun, but not better than 1 or 2. Oh yeah, no. For me, 1 and 2 are still the best 2 in the franchise. Get hit directly.
Now you!
Well, we helped the rebels win this time. Maybe they won't get absolutely decimated. I wonder if we actually can grab this book right now. Wait, did one of them get incapacitated? How? Reminds me of my Yams Vikings. There we go. Prompt is glitching out.
My tanks.
Be! Call the watch! You will be made to pay!
Alright, let's see here. That one's barred, though.
Hey! Maybe someone's trying to deceive us? I better get that.
Yeah. I don't even know how many times I've played Saints Row 2. I played it a shit ton, though. Same with Saints Row 1. I actually played the first one a lot, too. I never really did any of the online mode stuff, though. But yeah, I know. I wish they would make a modern port of Saints Row on all platforms. That'd be really nice. But I still think they never found the source code for that one.
Well, well. We have to
look
stop
who's here.
meeting like this.
I could not agree more.
Where is Qabiha?
If I knew, I would not tell you.
Do not play the fool, Makira.
Why not? It worked the last time.
Do you know what Qabiha is? What she really is?
More than anyone. I am more child to her than her own
Hey,
son.
welcome to the stream, Ali.
That fool who let his father die
How's it
before
going?
his eyes. You have no idea who you are dealing with. But I do. And I say to you kindly, leave this place.
Wish we could just stab her.
Makira will warn her mistress. Let us see where she leads.
But I suppose we can use her to get directly to where we need to go. Yeah, I think I have to come back for the Lost Book, though. Yeah, I mean, I still wish they would have came out with that patch for the PC version and added the DLC to the Steam version as well, but that never happened either. Okay, I'm pretty sure they just saw me through it, though. What happened to the other guy? Oh, there he is. Thanks for the assassination prompt and then just deleting it.
Just fight, you shit!
The library.
Alright, there's another
Qabiha
poison
must be
kill at
within.
least. Unbar this. Yeah, I mean, they did find the source code for Saints Row 2, so they could do something with that if they wanted to. But, I don't know. I don't know what Embracer's gonna do with that.
Can you not leave me alone?
You, gladly. But your mistress.
Do what you will. You will not find her. I have nothing more to say to you.
There must be a room beyond this one. But how to reach it?
Oh, there's a switch in the back. Of course, that lost book is still beyond somewhere else.
What was it Arib recited? Rage as the ocean, I'll sweeten your storms. Scorch as the desert, I'll bathe in your heat. Strike as the cobra, but plunge in my breast. Soar as the dove, but a light in my nest. Many
Forgot that way
volumes
to
by
read up
Arib.
here.
Qabiha is an admirer. Blue, black, white, and yellow tomes. Which book would Qabiha choose to mark her path? She had Arib's book in her office.
don't remember the solution to this.
What was it Arib recited? Rage as the ocean, I'll sweeten your storms. Scorch as the desert, I'll bathe in your heat. Strike as the cobra, but plunge in my breast. Soar as the dove, but a light in my nest.
Are these color coordinated then? Blood in, blood out, yeah. Yeah, like I said, I don't know if they could really do that for Saints Row 1. They could do that with 2 though. They would have to basically they'd have to rebuild 1 within 2 with 2 source code. I mean, these other 2 are just up in the air. Actually, this is the bird one. Maybe this is white.
Perhaps there is a clue in one of her poems. Symmetry of sky, or... Perhaps there is a clue in one of her poems. Symmetry of sky, or ocean, desert, cobra, dove.
Yeah, but those don't really coordinate with colors very well when white and black are involved. So even if they are in one of the poems, that doesn't really give us any insight. Oh, wait, we've got things up here, though. Well, if this is water, I would assume that's blue, right? That's desert. Which yellow would seem like... Oh, I have white and black mixed up, though. I thought dove was next. So maybe we are on the right track. We just need to swap these 2. Yeah, we'll be moving to AC Shadows next, finally. Which, this, we're probably gonna finish tonight, because we're actually pretty close to the end. There we go. I thought dove was before snake. So it's just those 2 that mixed up.
Someone took great effort to hide this place.
Well, what does the assistant have to say now? He's just panicking.
Hidden one.
You're gonna go to sleep now? No problem, Jeremiah. Thanks for hanging out. Is there actually anything in her room? Let's just keep going.
So many years spent searching. Combing ancient tomes and tombs.
Though actually, the sandbox nature of the
Tracing
superpowers
forgotten
before was still
histories.
pretty fun to me.
Snatching at rumor and
But it was
at
just...
me.
The series just went so far off the rails at that point.
When all I needed to do was wait. For you to come to me.
There's a chance you don't. Well, I'll probably still be live.
Our prodigal scion has arrived. Yet he knows not what he is.
We might
Have you
even
not
start
wondered
Shadows
at your
tonight.
nature?
I don't know.
You, who see more, who know more. Even my son knew to ask what you were.
when he saw your hand touch and wake the Ancient's gift.
What am I?
Something more than man.
Enough riddles. Speak plainly!
Why speak what can be shown? Come with me to Alamut. Beneath its temple walls lies all the knowledge that you are heir to. Your so-called brothers would sooner die than see you claim it. But take heart, Basim. We will prepare the way. And set you free.
No!
What poison have you lapped at her lips?
She said I was something more than man. What did she mean, Roshan? What lies beneath the temple?
That is forbidden ground. There's nothing there for you.
I told you of the nightmares. The Jinni. You called it weakness. Told me to mend it. I tried and tried, but you hid the way. You let me struggle alone!
Not alone! You are not the first to walk the shadows broken, Basim. Stitch your shattered pieces into a whole. Pour your pain into the Brotherhood. Purge yourself of the poison she dripped, and come home to us. No more than a man, but no less than our brother. Or is it too little for you?
What if it is?
Follow the path she laid out for you, and I will kill you myself.
Damn, she kind of said that with a smile on her face. Oh,
I have to get out.
Leader is now dead.
I have to tell Nihal what I have learned.
Gat out of hell. The only thing I liked about Gat out of hell is that we were able to play as Johnny Gat, but like the way that game was set up was very odd. We can get our last 2 skills now. Bunch of keys. Oh, we gotta get out of here. I still don't know if we can get that lost book yet.
Guard! Guard! To me!
Call the guards. Am I crazy or did he just not throw it? He performed the animation of throwing it, then nothing happened.
You will not escape justice!
Oh, damn it, I accidentally hit the guy I poisoned.
That's right, Buffalo.
There are actually infinite enemies here?
Alhamdulillah. Again, I have escaped with my life and left things broken behind me.
Well, Roshan was right about the whole palace thing being a mistake.
The guards will be ever vigilant.
Why are there always guards right by the laundry post every single time? He'll die from the poison. Yeah, I mean...
Greetings.
Get Out of Hell. Yeah, I don't know if Get Out of Hell had a radio. If it did, I never really listened to it at
Here's
all.
what's come in. Ever useful tools. Very good. Not wise to be
that
short of
replenishes
these.
all of those.
Nothing yet.
I must be on.
Be well.
I wonder how many poison kills we even have left.
Good to see you.
GTA
What do you
with
have?
superpowers, so
Plenty of-
GTA Online, essentially.
Take care of the suit that takes care of you.
I mean, I suppose we can just upgrade
Thank you
this.
for your preference. Protection is always a sound investment.
I think you end up putting more iron into weapons than leather.
Nothing else.
I must take.
Farewell, sir.
Greetings.
Well met.
Allow me to browse your stock.
Here is what's available. Refine the edge.
Oh, we do actually
Perfect the balance.
use leather for this, though.
Good choice.
I've linked the podcast directly to you before,
Care for
Alan.
your blade. It will reward you.
I'm guessing you didn't click on it. I don't know why you can't find it, though. It's right at the bottom of the page.
The extension of the warrior's soul. Thank you.
This would have been a good one to use for poison. 5th hit, though. They wouldn't even probably survive 5 hits.
Refine the edge. Perfect the balance.
GTA 6 Online, yeah.
Care for your blade.
I don't even want to know what
will
GTA
reward
6
you.
is going to be like for the online mode.
All right.
Kind of. There's like this one, there's this one bike you can get called the Mark II Oppressor. And it just flies around really fast and you can shoot heat-seeking missiles
The
from it.
extension of the warrior's soul. Ever sharper.
I mean, I've heard that before. My voice sounds young. These are still
Thank you.
base game weapons. I
Care
don't
for
really
your
need to
blade.
upgrade these.
It
There's
will
really no
reward
point to do so. These are bonus weapons right here.
Deadlier. Nothing more.
I have to go.
Farewell.
I need to get rid of these.
But we have to go 2,700 meters north to do the next part of our story. I wonder if we could actually go back into the palace right now and grab the lost book.
They are looking for me.
I might actually be able to. It'd be nice to just finish that. which I don't know if I can actually get in over here. Definitely looks like he could grab something there, but nope. Because it's the palace. They always make it a pain in the ass to get inside of it. Yeah, GTA Online requires a lot of dedication, especially in the early game. Basim, you gotta put in the effort, buddy. Could easily have jumped towards one of those. There you go.
Damned bugs.
Can't climb this, there we go.
Oh. Hey now.
Now, we did unbar some of the doors, so we should have an easier way in. However, getting up to the book floor is still going to be an issue. How the hell did they all lean perfectly around that dart? Ignore that one, man. Alright, let's see if we can loot everything in here. Oh, there's a scaffold up there. I always forget how to get to this damn book. This place is a maze.
Hold on.
They used to on PC. There was a lot of people cheating. With the enhanced version that came out, they added an anti-cheat finally, literally this year. Took all the way up until now for them to finally add an anti-cheat. There obviously still are some cheats, but not nearly as many. Red Dead Redemption 2 Online still doesn't have an anti-cheat, so that's still a complete shit show. The good thing about GTA Online now, though, as opposed to back then, is everything functions in private lobbies now. Before, you couldn't access any of your business stuff in private lobbies, so you could only really do nothing. Now you can do everything you would normally be able to do in public lobbies and private lobbies, so you don't even have to deal with people anymore, which is very nice. Alright, now we gotta figure out how we actually get to this lost book room, which is barred. Which, of course, this is a dead end. Also can't open that door. Yeah, I forgot how we actually get into this place. I'm not sure if they hid anything underneath the blanket. Oh wait, do we actually have the key? Yeah, okay, here we go. Wait, this is this room. There we go. I mean, I've mentioned my age before because you've asked me, but yeah. I'm 31. Yeah, it kind of depends on the anti-cheat. Because Helldivers 2 also has anti-cheat, but a lot of people use cosmetic mods. And it doesn't do anything about those. Why do I look like a guy with long? Because I am a guy with long. Doesn't blow up what could literally be days of product. I mean, yeah, it's true. Whenever you go for sales, with all the stuff you stock up, someone could just instantly blow it up with a tank or the Mark II oppressor like I was talking about. It's very effortless to just disrupt someone's entire operation on that game. Like I said, though, it all works in private lobbies now, so you don't even have to put up with it. What's on this side of the palace? Why even bar these doors? Just for one miscellaneous chest? Yeah. Well, I mean, that's kind of what it's like with most online games that are kind of like a sandbox like that. I think it's weird how people have long hair. So, you just find all women weird? Well, I guess not all women. Some women have short hair. We still have another miscellaneous chest up there. I think that might have been in the puzzle room. So we should have been able to find that. That could actually be outside. Possibly.
Now you pay!
Definitely not outside. But yeah, I didn't see the Silent Hill F trailer, but I did see the Resident Evil 9 trailer. This might actually just be on the third floor. I really hate traversing this palace. The miscellaneous chests aren't really useful to us at this point in the game, so we can actually just leave. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave that miscellaneous chest alone for now. Let's just get the hell out of here. Yeah, MMOs tackle lobbies a lot differently. GTA, it's just literally supposed to be chaos online. Because they give you all the tools to cause chaos. Like in an MMO, they don't give you like RPGs that can instantly one-shot things. They don't let you orbital strike people. I forgot what the final reward for the books are. We're about to find out. I kind of just wanted to mark it. Let's just fast travel to this. Go hand in the book really quick. Then, we can trigger the final events of the game. Yeah, Alan, weren't you saying that the DLC was supposed to release this month? I always thought it was September. He's just to climb above the window.
Do you have something for me? Wonderful.
We're almost done with the
No
entire
need to tell
game.
anyone about all this. We wouldn't want any unfortunate accusation of plagiarism again.
There we go. Scholar costume. That's what we get. Oh, maybe there is actually an unmarked book. We do get the scholar costume, though. Unless that is the end. You kind of just get skill points depending on the things you do in the game. There's no XP in this one. So like certain contracts will give you skill points. Main story missions will give you skill points. I'm gonna double check something.
لا يزال النجديون من بني تميم يدفعون الخراج وهم إخوة الخليفة على الورق. أعتقد أن زوجي أتلك الفجوة في الجدار التي يصلحونها بالقرب منا؟ أقسم إنني أرى باستمرار أشكالا غامضة تأتي وتذهب من خلال.
Because apparently we are missing one book. Wait, I've been to this place before. Interesting. Let's actually check this really quick before we do the final mission thing. Gonna take us way out here. Well, yeah, but we're already at master rank, so it doesn't really matter. Oh, wait, but if you are specifically talking about the assassin rank, you just rank up as you do the main story. So every time you kill a target, you move up a rank. The one that we're missing actually might be the Book of the Dead. Maybe that's the name of it? The Eldritch Book.
Yeah!
But, Adam, one of the other viewers who sometimes shows up, he was saying that one of them is unmarked. I vaguely remembered that being the case, but I didn't remember where it was. I just assumed they might have patched that, but maybe it's intentionally unmarked. This game is too short. I actually like the length of it. It is shorter than a lot of the Assassin's Creeds, though. I guess they could have made it a little bit longer. But it's like 25 to 30 hours, give or take. I think we'll actually end up finishing it before the 25th hour. Yeah! But yeah, I mean, Valhalla was like 200 hours long. That's... depending on the game, Valhalla, it drags on for too long. $12 to $14 hours. Shadows has to be... I mean, if you're talking about just main story, maybe, but if you're doing everything in that game, it's got to be longer than 12 to 14 hours. There's no way. That's shorter than this game. Yeah, there is a book here. like how that book's considered stealing. Right. They gave it like a mummy reference on
Nice to turn up.
Alright, let's give him this book. Unless there's more than one unmarked book. Yeah, I mean, after Shadows, that's currently still the plan, is to start Arena, the Elder Scrolls 1. It's 30 to 40. Yeah, that makes more sense. I heard it was closer to the length of Origins. Oh, I have found it. Yeah, this probably is our last book. Is this unmarked one. As well as ESO? No. If we did that, we'd start with that and we would never end it.
You have something for me?
We'd never move on to Elder Scrolls 1.
I found this strange book. Does it interest you?
Oh. Do you know what that is? It has many names. I know it as Kitab al-Azif, the Book of the Dead. It is death to all who read it, if you believe the stories. I myself do not. But it will remain on my shelves where it can do no harm. Just in case.
There we go. Case closed. There's the monstrous talisman. So that's the final reward. I guess before we head out, we can check to see if we have any contracts. I thought we were done with them though. Let me just double check. A good 3,000 hours. True. That's not that much.
I have posted new contracts today.
Oh, there is another one. Okay. The Dancer. Well, definitely have some stuff we gotta do then. Fast travel unavailable. Oh yeah, I remember they don't actually just let you fast travel there because of the mission. So you have to start from the outside. Your mind tricks don't work on me, William. Yeah, I'm curious to see more on Assassin's Creed Hex. Or Hexa. They did say that that was not going to be an RPG game. So I'm curious to see what approach they take with that. I'm sorry, William.
This is the place.
We're not going to be playing ESO. Let me get out of the restricted area a bit. I mean, 30 to 40 hours won't feel like much at all after coming off of Valhalla. Now we gotta find another way into the palace. I'm gonna take damage right here. I got stuck in animation. Mirage is way better than Shadows. I think ESO is still getting updated. Yeah, I'd imagine if it's not an RPG game, it's not going to be insanely long. He dodged that. Went all Matrix style on us. We don't even need incapacitations with the blow dart anymore. The problem is we need like a bunch of poison kills. That'll actually kill him if I do that. And the sword that poisons them. The sword that poisons them. That's what I was trying to say. That'll kill them before it even poisons them. Because it's every 5th hit. They die in like 4 hits. Well, that's not good. What a dumb way to take damage. Thought I could climb that tree. Loading me into it? No, here we go. It always seemed like it kept loading me to a different spot. Hey, what's going on? Takeshi, welcome back. Sorry if I keep mispronouncing it. I'm just gonna keep saying Takeshi. I just cut it off. I guess it would be Takeshino, maybe. Takeshino? That probably sounds right. But how's it going, man? I have played Jedi Fallen Order. I've never covered it on the channel, but I played through that game 3 times total. I have a full playthrough for Jedi Survivor, though. You'll die eventually. Sammy, okay. Sammy is a lot easier. $3,000 hours, true, but those are like full playthroughs numerous times. The main like reasoning behind it is because we're gonna be streaming through the Elder Scrolls 1 through 5. If we did Elder Scrolls Online, we'd be on that for probably as long as it would take to beat the Elder Scrolls 1 through 5. Yeah, we're at the end of the game already. I have to actually go to the north part of the map and trigger the final events. So we blew through this game pretty quickly. Let's just incapacitate him, I guess. Right now I'm just trying to do some like club reward stuff while I do this. No, to complete this contract, I don't have to kill everybody. I'm just trying to get some Ubisoft Club stuff done.
Softly now, or the guards will hear you. Yasmin might be in the reception room on the second floor.
The watch. Deal with the field.
Hey, calm down, witness.
How dare you walk among us? For shame, guard!
Hey, what? Your own mother won't recognize what's left of you Hold on!
I hope I wasn't supposed to follow her because she kind of left us here. I don't even think that was the one we needed to follow anyways.
Yasmin.
Are you blind? We look nothing alike. Try upstairs.
Sorry. Didn't have to yell at us. Could have swore we've unlocked these doors before. Let's kill him, damn it.
It was necessary.
Yeah, I mean, Elder Scrolls Online, it's not really designed, I don't think, for you to 100% it. Especially since there'll always be something else you gotta do on it. Just over time. Alright. That clears out the entire floor here.
Yasmin, do not make a scene.
Yasmin, I'm not certain. You could try the next room.
Yeah, it's just I have played Elder Scrolls Online before. I just can't get into MMO gameplay.
You look like you could help me to save
The way the games feel is always it doesn't keep me engaged. I did participate in the beta way before it came out. Granted, it might be a little bit different now, but the beta is what made me decide not to play it any further. Because I have played World of Warcraft before and the Old Republic, and I couldn't get into those games either.
You deal with the guards, while I unlock.
Oh, this is last chance again.
Damn your trick!
Got me pinned against the wall. Like glitching out. Can you hit the trip mine, buddy? I need to incapacitate people with that.
It is safe now.
It was a long time ago. It would have been before the game came out. Yeah, it probably was around there. I'm usually with MMOs, the game, I can't say for sure, obviously, but the gameplay doesn't change that much, because that's just how the game was made, without completely overhauling it. Yeah, I played the Old Republic online until I got a lightsaber, and then I was just like, yeah, I'm done with this. And then World of Warcraft the same way. I was like leveling myself up for a bit, and then I didn't want to play anymore. What are they even looking for?
What?
Yeah, I have played Oblivion. I actually have been playing the remastered myself since it came out.
Not letting anyone jump me.
On and off. They're like the perfect distance away from each other. But I played the original Oblivion back on 360 a ton. That's still my personal favorite Elder Scrolls game. Well, it's just, like, usually whenever I play MMOs, they do feel scaled back in terms of how they play. Like, you can definitely tell they have to, like, cut the mechanics down a little bit to support all of the other online functionality. With all of the people signed in and everything. that's all
So
she
much
wanted
for
me to
staying hidden.
attack.
The danger has passed.
I did not want to climb up there.
We're almost free.
Tricks won't save you.
I can't see, game. God, whatever. We're just not going to get the bonus reward. There's no way I'm redoing it. Actually, they do give you checkpoints during this. I always kept getting pinned into the wall with the camera freaking out. I mean, if you liked any of the other Elder Scrolls games, or even Fallout, I guess I'd recommend it. It is a really good game. Yeah, I don't know why this keeps happening with this one. Every time an enemy attacks us... Oh, shit. Well, that's not what I expected the autosave to be. What's this autosave then? That was like way before the mission. Yeah, every time an enemy would attack us, the camera would pop up way above me where I couldn't see anything. Okay, it must have just autosaved over the autosave. Alright, well I guess we're doing the whole thing again. I didn't know it created an autosave after my manual save right before we did the mission. I thought that usually these missions do autosave still during the mission itself, because it did that to us for the other one, but that's my bad. We gotta restart it. All because our camera freaked out and I couldn't see the guy swinging at me. I was just reading the chat, sorry. Yeah, that's what always like makes or breaks it for me in terms of MMOs. It's the gameplay loop itself. That was a red reticle. Thought it was gonna have some drop to it, but it just kept going.
Yasmin.
Well, we can probably just not talk to all of them.
Softly now, or the guards will hear you.
Hey, what's it?
Yasmin might be in the reception room on the second floor.
No stone.
What?
I'd still like to be able to poison these guards, though. I'm very surprised that, because we've been poisoning guards pretty much since the beginning of this playthrough, yet we haven't hit 100 yet. I swear it's not counting every single kill.
Yasmin.
At last, my prayers are answered.
Uh-oh.
You look
We
like you
dropping
could help
network
me to
frames?
safety. Now, follow me.
A little bit. think it caught up.
They're coming. Deal with the guard. Why, I unlocked the door down this corridor.
I'll silence you!
It is safe now.
Stay close.
Yeah, I mean, I've never played an MMO where the community was like super toxic. I used to play a bunch of RuneScape back in the day as well. And even when I played like Elder Scrolls, or not Elder Scrolls Online. Well, I mean, the beta was fine in terms of its community. But like World of Warcraft and
They're
the Old
searching
Republic,
the garden. Take care of them.
no one was like overly toxic on that either. Oh, that's right. That's not gonna work in the water.
What?
Are we still hitting? Yeah. I'm still getting network frame drops. Oh, they're not even affected. No, they do get hit by that. Sorry if it's a little laggy right now. I'm getting some network frame spikes.
If someone comes begging for death, we will oblige.
Actually should have given me the assassinate prompt. We weren't spotted prior to that.
The danger has passed.
That's just like another thing for me personally,
As
though.
you were.
Is it still freaking out? Oh, it should be fine now. It's still buffering on my other computer, that's why I wasn't sure. But OBS is saying it's all good now. But like, I usually just keep to myself on a lot of those games. Like, I don't like being pushed towards playing with groups if I can help it.
We're almost free.
That guy's the Flash.
The course is clear.
100 gigabytes. Yeah, MMOs, they usually have areas where you can't really pick on people unless you go into PvP zones. So you really won't run into a lot of that most of the time.
I cannot believe
Took
I'm
damage
free.
right at the finish line. Hey, welcome back,
some way I
Castanus.
can
How's it
repay you?
going?
Your safety is payment enough. The guards will be ever vigilant.
You're dead!
We not lie. You rat! What are you up to?
Oh, that did not work.
Not now.
$400. Oh, like that you can resell basically from Final Fantasy Magic. Really? Oh, like Magic the
Hello.
Gathering card? Is that what you mean?
Well met, sir.
What have you?
Lots to peruse. Very handy.
Refill
Wise
these
choice.
again.
Can I?
Nice. Are you gonna keep it, or are you actually gonna try to sell
I will
it?
see you.
Farewell.
Alright. Let's go back to a bureau and see if there's any other contracts. But I think that one was only held off until now because we didn't have access to the palace. We might actually be done with the contracts now. Yeah, I've never been like a card collector. I actually do have a lot of old Pokemon cards still. They're not exactly in pristine condition because I had them as a kid. I used to have a ton of Yu-Gi-Oh cards, but I don't have them anymore. Alright, I think we actually are done with contracts now. But I know Magic the Gathering has been having like a ton of crossovers. Didn't they have an Assassin's Creed set as well? Oh, you're trading it to a friend who wants it. He pulled another different $400 card. But we have the ability to trigger the final events of the game. Let's check something here, though. Only 2 more enemies with smoke bombs. We actually are almost done with poison kills now. We only need 8 more. Everything else is going to be New Game Plus related, which we can't do those. So, we need 8 more poison kills. This is going to take a bit. And enemies distracted by noisemakers. And blended assassinations is still going to take a bit because you don't really get opportunities to do that. Give an Altair deck. Oh, interesting. Let's fast travel up here. Yeah, Ryan and my brother used to play Yu-Gi-Oh all the time.
The earth has shifted beneath my feet. I need to get back to firmer ground. I need home. I need Nihal.
What?
There we go. There's 3 more.
Citizens!
Hey, that's your face on the poster!
Usually when there's guards out like that, they're standing by a chest. Tiefel move.
Better keep a low profile.
Wait, how did this guy not get incapacitated? I threw it between both of them.
Basim, are you well? Basim.
I do not know. You were right, Nihal. My enemy, Qabiha, she held the answers.
What did you learn?
That there is more to who I am. A truth Qabiha tried to tell me. A truth my master sought to silence. That truth lies at Alamut.
So we ride for Alamut.
Alright, let's head out. This will trigger the final events of the game.
I will go, Nihal. I alone.
You need me.
I need you safe.
I am safe with you, and you with me.
I may find nothing there but danger and death.
Granted, I am throwing a trap mine
This
bomb
is
in the
my
middle of
fate.
them. It just
I will not turn
incapacitates
back
us,
from
it's
it,
not
but
lethal.
neither will I have you face it.
Where you go, there I will go. Where you rest, there I will rest. I will walk behind you every step of the way. You are never alone. Now get packing. We will not leave Alamut until you have found the answers you seek.
يلا
No water for Nihal. Actually, she technically will, and you'll find out why. She technically will still follow him then. Some blood.
نهال
Roshan?
Well, if it's the same Nihal but attached to you, she probably would rest on a bed of things. Yep, the assassin place is getting attacked.
Not the welcome you were expecting, eh? Well, at least you had the fortune to be elsewhere when the Tahirids came for us.
What happened?
I fear Alamut has fallen. I was tasked with finding help. I went into the desert to find other patrols. Then I found you.
Were there others with me?
No. Only you.
Then Nihal lives. And Roshan?
I had hoped she would be with you.
Come,
no, Roshan
brother.
threatened to kill us.
We must head out. Find any survivors and cleanse Alamut of its infestation.
I fear I cannot.
How bad? I will make every last one of them pay.
Vengeance is not our way, brother.
Our way? You sit bleeding to death and still cling to this foolish dogma. And for what? Our creed could not protect Alamut. And neither could I.
Nor I. But our beliefs are why you still draw breath. And are why you must save any of us who may yet live.
On that we can agree. You have my word.
Yeah,
Allah,
yet another remix of the Ezio family theme.
There is nothing left to say, brother. Go. Save who you can.
Steady. Steady, girl. All is well. All is well.
All is
Your
very
master
much
left
not
you in my care. Our temple. Whatever lies beneath, I must see it for myself. No matter the cost. All this blood and death. Is this what Qabiha meant by preparing the way? Nihal, please be safe. Wherever you are.
Nihal's fine. Actually, are we really? Yeah, okay, we can't even go into it. Because I forgot that they actually force you into this outfit. I always thought it was weird that he didn't wear his assassin robes at this point anymore. So he still fights for them. Straight up executed. I think it's because they had a pre-rendered cutscene.
Some of my clan still live.
That forced him to do
Rehan among them.
Hey! Wait! You're a raven bait! Mentor? Is that so? Yeah! And what exactly is it you teach here? All I see are dead men and women. Men and women who thought you had something to offer them.
An Egyptian pharaoh, yeah.
And now, when these final few need you
No,
most,
if I go up the other way, we might be able to hit the other guys. Another smoke bomb.
do you hear that? Your mentor could tell us what to know. He could spare
Oh, he's
your
armored.
life. Yes. I'm done. No scanning won't save you.
Oh, we still got a poison kill on him.
Show yourself. We'll have a fighting chance of seeing tomorrow.
Hopefully that doesn't poison my own assassins. That would really suck. They seem okay.
Basim, what? Alhamdulillah. Basim, how? I thought you were in Baghdad. Where are the others? Roshan?
I came alone, for the same reason these men did. I know the truth, Mentor, about the temple and what it shelters. Our enemies told me as much. They urged me to seek it, because only I could.
You? Thus the Order used the Tahirids to decimate Alamut, because you are their key.
To what? What are you protecting that is worth all this bloodshed?
Ancient ground. For generations, it has been our duty to watch over it. Defend it from the Order, who seek to exploit its secrets. The temple houses its entrance, but Basim, even though it is forbidden, I have searched. There is no means to access it.
Then I will find a way myself.
You must not. It is what the Order wants, don't you see? If what we protect should fall into the wrong hands...
It will fall into mine. Look around you, at what the Order is prepared to unleash upon us. If I can gain the knowledge they seek, it can be what finally gives us an edge in this endless war. This is the way forward. For the Hidden Ones.
I'm sure we can actually just walk right in. Oh, okay. We beat another challenge. It could be the poison kills. Though it also could be the smoke bomb one. Let's check. It appears it was the smoke bomb one. See, like, we were at 91. Before we triggered the final events of the game, we were at 91. After all the people that we have just killed here, only 2 of them died from poison. I swear it's just not tracking every single kill, because that's impossible. We poisoned pretty much everybody here. I wonder what actually fully counts as a poison kill, because them dying from poison doesn't seem to be what kills them with poison.
Shukran, Basim.
Is there any more out here we can save? If I just hit them with the foot, that'll still kill them.
What in God's
Yeah, poison kills just don't really track that well.
The temple. Let us finish this. Nothing and no one shall get in my way. Not now, not when I am this close.
The dude who practices... the guy who practices his throwing knife stuff is actually just still chilling there.
It will take more than you to stop me.
Be on the other computer. My other computer's buffering right now, but OBS says it's fine.
More of them ahead. Suffice to say, I am on the right path.
After a bit, poison throwing knives just don't really have a purpose. Because you'll never get the kill with poison anyways.
Our orders were to secure the temple.
Oh, they can see above them.
Someone help me with this!
Couldn't do anything yet.
God is with me!
Because we have pretty much put poison on everything, so even though I'm hitting them with the sleep dart, the reason why they end up dying is because of the poison.
Could not.
But I don't know if that actually counts as a poison kill.
What magic is this?
Well, there's our Isu door.
I warned you what would happen. Last chance. Very well.
God damn it,
So it has
Roshan.
come to this. Killing each other. Is this your idea of a brotherhood?
The Brotherhood is unified. There is no place for those who would set themselves above it.
Is that what you think I am doing?
Wake up, Basim. You walk the Order's path. The very people you swore to fight against.
Oh, I
You're
blocked it,
fulfilling
but I didn't parry
their
it.
mission. Endangering the very thing you swore to defend. Free will.
And where is mine? How can I champion something to me? Your creed is flawed.
Ease up.
Damn. What is her weak point?
Take out.
There we go.
Last chance.
That was half her health.
Yield.
I think we surpassed our master in fighting ability. Then again, she was
Basim.
already wounded.
Leave her. Come.
I never wanted this. But I need to know.
I do not want to lose you to what you may find in there. You do not have to.
That
look
logic
to the
is pretty
past
sound. She doesn't want to
know
lose
who
us,
you are.
so she was trying to kill us.
Who you can be. You can choose, Basim. Put your faith in me.
No problem, Shamu.
I
It's going
tried.
pretty good. As you can see, we're almost done
In
with
the end,
Mirage.
you thought it best to control me. No different than our enemies.
Basim. Over here. I know what this is.
The key.
We're in. There's a bunch of those discs.
She
in
will
here.
follow.
No, she cannot. You saw it yourself. More of those objects. I wonder what truths lie within. What stories they serve to tell. Whatever lies within carries grave importance. For the hidden ones. For the Order of the Ancients. For me, what have we walked into? Where has my path brought us?
You do not want to know why anyone was brought to this place.
Yeah, the book riddle, we just had the black and white books mixed up because I
Are
thought it
my
was
eyes
dubbed before
deceiving
Cobra, but it didn't take us that
Are
long.
you seeing this?
But I've done
Yeah?
it before too.
I am here.
Wherever we are, it was built long ago. To serve what purpose, I do not know. Nihal, look in here.
All this completely ancient looking technology.
I know this place. Nihal? It cannot be. Why do I know this?
This is part of your reality, Basim. I am a part of your reality too.
Just been talking to himself all those years.
Every step of the way. It was your idea to build the palace.
Enough! Let me out of here!
How? What?
What are you?
Look! See for yourself!
Restos! Dym Laibur Sarhasi!
Stalos!
Show yourself!
Yeah, it's a
You
little
dare to hide from me now?
confusing.
After all you have put me through! Where are you?
I think Nihal is supposed to be a part of Basim's past life as Loki. Just told in a really weird way.
The Jinni in my dreams. The figure from these visions. They are one and the same. Is this what I have been seeing? The memories of a life long ago? Are they mine? Is that why the Jinni feels so real? My tormentor. The source of all that ails me. If this is so, then I must face you. No. Why am I seeing this?
Because you're insane, Basim. It's a pretty simple explanation.
This space. As I move through it, I see nothing but the memories that stir my soul. In these moments of adversity is when I felt the Jinni nearest. That unrelenting fear, paralyzing me in my weakest state.
Now we get to walk around.
I never understood what it was born of, or why it haunted me so. But I am beginning to remember. I am in a cold cell, begging for it all to stop. Who I once was may seek retribution. But if I am to move beyond this pain, then what I want is peace.
Kinda does anything but move on, though, considering Valhalla, he's older. And he still hasn't moved on.
It is time to put an end to this.
Yeah, I like Mirage more than Valhalla. Like I said, I'd place Valhalla probably as my least favorite. There's not much that I really care about that's going on in Valhalla most of the time. It's an okay game, like it's not a bad game, but it's just there. And it takes forever. Which can be a good thing for some people. Like, I don't mind really long games, but it just kind of depends on the content of the game. And while I'll do the stuff that Valhalla has to offer, I don't necessarily... Like, it doesn't engage me a lot.
The Jinni. I can hear it.
Let's go kill it.
I know you now. I see you for what you are. A crippling memory from a past life. that is where you will remain.
It is over.
No, Basim. It is only the beginning. For us. For what lies ahead. A deeper understanding of the world we left behind. And our place in it.
All my life I wrestled with who I was. Who I was meant to be. And there you were. All this time. The side of me I resisted. A reflection of who we once were.
Of who we shall be once more. There is so much that awaits us. A new world. Let me show you.
I will never see you again.
Gonna make out with himself.
Will I be alone?
You are never alone.
Yeah, that pretty much explains all you need to know, right? Nothing confusing.
How long has it been?
It's been 20 years now. He was just stuck down there the whole time.
It is done.
Rashawn cleaned herself up nicely.
You made your choice. Now, I make mine.
Wada'an, Roshan bint al-Ahad. It was an honor. Come, Basim. We have much to discuss.
That we do, Mentor.
This is basically the point where Basim became Loki, essentially. Like, he reconnected his memory. It's just, the way they manifested it with Nihal is the confusing part. They talk about his past, like, that's the part of his past life that he was battling with. But I don't know why it manifests itself in that way. Even his eagle doesn't recognize him anymore.
This memory I buried of this place, this prison. The torture I suffered here, it festered for years. In darkness and dreams, masked as a jinni, to haunt me and hollow me, until it consumed my waking life. But I have faced my past, my pain, embraced it. I shed my skin once, in another time, another place. But I am whole again. I remember. And as for those who thought to bind me, should any of them still walk the earth, I so look forward to our reunion.
I guess he's basically talking about Odin.
That day,
which would be Eivor in this case.
World awaits.
And there we go. We beat the game. Let me adjust the audio a little bit here. Make it a little bit quieter. So yeah. We finished it. I don't have to sit in the credits. We can just skip them. I don't actually remember what the decibel I had it set at. But there it goes. I think we also still get one more dialogue between William and Basim, maybe? Unless I was just thinking of the beginning dialogue. Desert Traveler. Everything's done though. Am I misremembering that? I thought there was some more dialogue that showed up just as you were playing. But maybe I'm just thinking of the beginning of the game. I'm double checking right now. Maybe I'm just misremembering the beginning. Oh, there's an unused post-credit scene? Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Maybe I have seen that before, I just forgot. Oh, is that the... Oh, I actually think I literally just found the same one. Here, let me see if I can bring it up. Yeah, you did mention it before.
YouTube.
Of course, there's an ad. Alright. I think you guys can see it now. This is apparently a cut post-credit scene. Just a bunch of naked people show up. Like how the cutscene has like a bunch of popping. You can definitely tell it was unfinished. Is this not the same one? This is the same name from the YouTube channel. Does he have two different ones? Oh, is it this one? Oh, he just adds the dialogue over it.
Hey, you there?
I'm here.
I just filed my report. Did you see? Precursor GM confirmed.
Are you serious?
Yeah, watch the playback. Scrubbed to the end.
Damn.
Is it supposed to be Sean and Rebecca?
I've never even seen a memory ghost.
It's a rare find. Don't beat yourself up. But this 9th century DNA, it's
Animus
a gold
operator.
mine. You said it was collected by William Miles?
I was just reading the data file. Is that what I said?
Double check, because that's
I get
the
this
name
is probably
attached to a
AI
lot of
voices, though.
interesting samples.
Miles.
Maybe
Why does
not.
that sound familiar?
Did you skip the history seminars?
Obviously not. It's mandatory.
Assassin Mandor. One of the last before the Great Shift. You don't remember?
The shift was 21st century. Ancient history.
Unless they actually did have these
What?
voices recorded.
Can you just pretend to do your job?
Lay off.
I'm serious.
Look, I'm getting a coffee. You want one?
Yeah, can't say no to that.
All right. Meet you there.
I mean, I guess I can kind of understand why they cut it. It doesn't really have any actual meaning to it as of right now. True. But there we go. We finished the game. Should we try to finish this stuff or just not even worry about it anymore? Just 94. I know that one place by the docks had like a bunch of scaffolding structures. But we are done with Mirage now. I don't really have anything set up for shadows. Like I don't have a thumbnail created. I'm not even signed up to Ubisoft Plus or anything. I'd have to download the game and everything. Granted, it wouldn't take too long to download the game, but it'd still take a bit of time. It's almost 12. We beat this game at a very awkward time.
Best keep to the shadows.
وصول أولئك الشرطيين.
Oh, there's actually a chest here.
اليوم فقط. علي إطعام. من اسم الصمد. لا تفوت هذه
Alright, that's probably 0.5 of a poison kill. There's a scaffolding structure right over here. Yeah, I mean, we can try to set up shadows still tonight. If that's, if you guys want to. It might take me a couple of... It might take me a few, well, more than a few minutes to set everything up.
Guard! Guard!
But yeah, I thought we had a decent amount of stuff still left to do on this game. We finished it sooner than I was expecting to. Well, we finished it. We beat the game. Right now, where I'm just like kind of doing some miscellaneous stuff. I'm debating whether or not I should try to set up shadows tonight. I don't have it downloaded or anything. And I'm not even subscribed to Ubisoft Plus, so I don't really have anything set up for it. So right now I'm just doing some like miscellaneous shit. Did I get any glow darts? Yeah, I mean, there's some Ubisoft Club Challenge stuff that I'm just messing with right now.
I'll silence you!
I didn't want the last second aim. I don't think that's gonna distract them anymore. I really wonder how many of those I've knocked down in total. Limit the fall for killing innocent people? I'm not actually sure what the limit is. I know it's not 2, because we've killed 2 at the same time before. Those trap mines that I'm throwing down are actually non-lethal. So I don't have to worry about those killing people. You know what would be another good place for scaffolding? That one quarry. The excavation site. There's a ton of them there. Yeah, it still actually could be 3. I don't know if we've ever killed 3 or more at the same time. Yeah, it's almost midnight. That would actually give us 2 good hours if I did play Shadows. Because, I mean, the Ubisoft Club stuff, it's just going to be a lot of farming. Jesus, man. All right. He really doesn't want me swimming in that pond. Gotta get up early to go fishing. Thanks for hanging out, Cassidus. I appreciate it. There might be a part 1 for Shadows tonight, so... we might be starting it tonight still, but thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. I'm still debating what I should do. Oh, wait. I don't want to restart Ubisoft Club. Yeah, I must have interrupted his drinking and he got really pissed off. Got 2 different tiers for Ubisoft Plus. Classics and Premium. Well, Premium's going to be new releases. Classics is $8. Yeah, I'm looking at the Ubisoft Plus thing right now. Because I'm sure we can probably get through the game within the first month, so I'd basically only be paying $18 to play through the entire game. Give me one sec. Yeah, because I mean, if I do want to pick up Shadows later, I will just get it when it's on sale. And then I'll get it on Steam, too.
Enjoying the views, Enkidu?
However, when the DLC comes out, if I want to cover that, I might have to resubscribe to it. How would I rate the Ubisoft Plus experience? I don't know. I just subscribed. Why would they ask me that right now? Oh, the physical copies dropped to 60. Well, I would more wait for like a even steeper sale, probably. Alright, so how do you actually access the Ubisoft Plus? Here we go. Come on. So slow. Yeah, I can just download Shadows Deluxe Edition. I'm sure Deluxe is going to be the one that I would want. There's not one above it, right? I thought they had like an ultimate. Ubisoft always has like 5 different versions of their games, but I think Deluxe is the only one it's gonna let me select. Alright, how big is this game? It's only 120 gigabytes. Yeah, I think Ubisoft Plus just, that's the one they have you download no matter what. It's the only one that's showing up under the Plus tab. It's supposed to be the one that just gives you all content. Well, it's gonna take 30 minutes at the most. I don't know if that's gonna fuck up our stream. Like I said, stream usually relies on upload rather than download, so the stream should run fine. But we've got 30 minutes to kill. So 30, that's pretty good. So we'll probably start Shadows tonight, get a little bit of it going, and just continue it on Tuesday. Maybe try to get all the intro stuff done. Your head hurts playing this game? Well, welcome to the stream, Vader. Start New Game Plus. No, I was gonna just see if we could finish up the 2 remaining achievements I had, and then try to do some of the club reward stuff. Granted, if we just rush through, we could probably actually get a lot done on Mirage Plus. The one setting that might be giving you a headache, because it actually can affect people that way, is chromatic aberration. I think they might have put it in interface? I forgot where the setting was. But you can turn it off. I thought they switched it to default, but... oh no, it's going to be in screen calibration. Yeah, image calibration. This setting being on can give some people a headache because of the way the colors are. Yeah, 100 gigabytes is like a standard size now. This is actually a really good place to farm.
Who's acting as the monkey?
However, barely anybody went towards that noisemaker.
What in the what? Dangerous. You got a problem?
See, like, if all of those would actually count as poison kills, we would finish the challenge by now. But I think it literally counts like 1 out of every 5 poison kills. There's a lot of scaffolding structures here. Hey, there it is. It must have accumulated from my last save. So that one's done. So the only achievement we have left is 10 kills from crowd blending. We got 1 poison kill. Out of all of those people we killed just then, we got 1 of them killed with poison. So maybe it's actually closer to like 1 out of every 10 poison kills counts. I'm not sure what's doing it. Because the blow dart isn't consistent, and neither is the smoke bomb. So I don't know what poison we're using is actually killing them. There's actually one area that wouldn't be bad for crowd blending assassinations. It's like it's a restricted building that we were on. I don't remember what district it's in. You don't really run into many guards that give you that opportunity just on the city streets. It's that one where we had to steal that... It actually could be this building. No, it's not in the round city. I wish I could remember the name of it. Let's go over here. I don't even know if I've ever killed a single guard from crowd blending in this game, so we might actually have to do 10 of them. I wish it was just blend spots in general. It was definitely not that building. Let's see. What was the name of the achievement? I want to know if there's actually like a really easy spot to just farm it. Blade in the crowd, that makes sense. That's encouraging. First thing that pops up. Blade in the crowd doesn't work. Oh wait, Princess Palace. Aren't we right outside of the Princess Palace? Oh, I wonder if that actually still works. Well, that would make it go really fast if this strategy actually works. A Blackbone controller? I never have had a Blackbone controller, but apparently... if you're in the middle of crowd blending and you trigger your assassin focus assassinations and target up to 5 people, it'll count all 5 of those as crowd blend assassinations.
Hey!
Don't mind me. Oh, Backbone.
I need you to draw their eyes.
Sorry, misread it. I haven't had a Backbone controller though either. Why are they moving into this dude? Tried to blow my cover there. Game?
As you were.
Well, that fucked me over. That is not what I wanted. I tried to activate my focus thing and then it kicked me out of the crowd control, or the crowd blend naturally, because this is just how this game always controls. Just get some incapacitations, I guess. Can you stop, dude? He's too armored. It's gonna hit him and kill him no matter what. don't think I'm going to be able to poison him. Keep hitting up to use medicine.
Poor lightness.
Well, that probably would have been a good strategy, but it stopped crowd blending too early. You can try the second spot. Connects to your phone and allows you to stream Xbox, PlayStation, Steam, and Google Play games. Oh, that might be how some people stream mobile games then.
It wasn't Sajjad that led the charge into the ride. It was me.
I mean, we should have enough tokens. Restock our stuff.
Well met.
Allow me to...
Please, have a look at it. I always try to keep those in stock. Very well.
Actually, I don't know why I do that. We can just do a quick refill.
Got.
I must take...
So...
I could use a distraction.
Yes.
Yeah, it probably streams it. Well, if that method still works, that would be 5. So we'd only need 5 more.
Hey! I saw that! How dare you! Villain! God, please do not abandon your beloved city!
Now we gotta refill it.
You fear your child may sicken. Are you anxious for them? The Khalifa encourages you to consult the new work by Sheikh Al-Razi.
No! Man, this place is heavily populated. I'll keep doing that. Well, that fills up our thing. Well, I wonder if we go back to Prince's Palace, if the enemies will be dead or alive. I feel like in order to actually bring back most of the enemies, we'd have to save and reload. There's 2 of them in there. Here, let's save the game. It took us around 21 hours to beat the game. I'm actually curious how Shadows is gonna run. We might have to tweak some settings as we play it. I highly doubt I'm gonna be able to use ray tracing. Damn, that's a decked out horse.
Can you divert their attention?
For the most part, probably, yeah. We'll mostly play as Naue. I'll definitely try Yasuke out for a bit, but I mean, if we want to like climb structures and actually do things, we gotta play as Naue. And Naue's stealth just looks really fun. Gotta get a little bit closer. Is it because this lady's head is in the way? It does work. That was a very easy achievement. Well, we have all the achievements in the game now. Actually, the bell's fine. You can ring it if you want. I'm gonna try to keep corralling all of them. I did not mean to do that. Nope, fell one over him. Yeah, you'll like crash through them. What the hell is... Okay, this guy's a dodge master.
Got you!
That wasn't fooling him.
Your head will look good on a spear.
Man, he recovered faster than I did from that rollover. Can you stop throwing rocks at me? He not succumb to that poison yet? No, he did not, because he would never. I'll just stab him. 4 months? Actually, it's been like almost 7 months.
Anyone comes for room.
Oh, I wanted to throw a trap.
Nasty surprise.
You there! Pay for your crime!
Fight smarter.
Stop kicking, you dick. Easy way to clear notoriety. So out of all the people that we just killed with poison, we were at 95 out of 100. How much do you guys think we're at now?
Stay back. No telling what it might do.
97. I would say that there's probably a pretty strong chance of that. 98, actually. 98. Very close. So that probably means about 15 more poison kills.
Demon! What is this?
Don't run into the poison guy. He desynced himself. Well, there was 2 more poison kills. So 98.25.
Better keep a low profile.
General stores. Completely blocked off.
Well met.
Nice to see. Please.
Yeah.
Farewell.
Or it's like maybe it's a percentage on accident, and there is actually a undefined number from the challenge itself. Maybe it's more than 100 kills with poison. Yeah, I know. That really random loud meow while we were climbing that house. But maybe it's actually 100%, and we're almost at 100% of the poison kills we need. Because this would be another 2 more poison kills. I wonder if you just spam noisemakers, if that counts as distracting them with noisemakers every time. Or if it has to be different guards. Actually, we can check that in real time, technically. But yeah, all 50 achievements are completed now, so that's cool. 34 out of 100. We're still at 98 poison kills. Wonder if it takes a little bit before it registers, though. Oh, maybe it has to be different guards. Who witnessed that? Oh, there's 4 more poison kills. They wanted you to spend more time with the game. I think the only thing that was really working most of the time was poison knife attacks. The downside is my knife kills them in 1 hit unless they're a big guy. How did I not recover my knife? Oh, we beat a challenge.
What in the name of... Was busy?
Did we actually finish poison kills? Holy shit, we did it. We actually finished poison kills. I'm not too worried about completing the club challenges in this stream, because like I said, I'm just killing time right now for when Shadows is done downloading. I'm glad we were able to do all the achievements though, which Shadows will be done in 2 minutes. Because I can't finish all of the core challenges anyways. There's a bunch of New Game Plus ones. For now, though, I gotta get a thumbnail for the Shadows stream. I'll still be here. I'll just be idle for a sec. But yeah, we actually finished Shadows faster than I thought. I actually finished it faster than my very first playthrough. But yeah, the ending with Nihal being like a part of his past memories and stuff like that, I still don't really necessarily like the way they tackled that aspect of his mind. Because everything that we learn of him in Valhalla, it just was like it just seemed really weird. Like, it actually kind of makes it almost more confusing with the way they did it. But maybe I'm just like not fully understanding what their goal was with that.
Rest, my friend, if you are weary.
Sometimes I hate when images, they have a transparent background, but whenever I actually paste them, it's black, and I have to keep pasting them until the transparency shows up. I never understood why it does that sometimes. Oh, there we go. It was transparent for like a millisecond. So I tried to at least get like the logo shape behind the words to match it. Time left 35 days. It's at 99%, and then it switched to time left 35 days. I think it's just finalizing the download. It actually could be waiting for me to close the game. Am I getting attacked? Just a guard freaking out.
Coward won't be so lucky next time.
Oh man, this runs so slow when a game's running in the background. This guard, I can hear him moving around in the building that we're on the roof of. I wonder if he's actually gonna make it all the way up to the roof. Alright.
I must get out of here.
I kept hearing him, so I wanted to get rid of him. Let me continue trying to get this ready. Yeah, I know. I think Mirage's challenge is they went up to no, I think they went up to 100 as well for the weapon kills. I guess 100's just their favorite number for that. Kind of annoying though, especially when it doesn't track correctly, like with the poison kills, where you need way more than 100.
لن تعجب علماء الرياضيات المراجعة المقترحة التي أجريتها على حسابات أبي معشر فيما أخشى. إضافات طفيفة، لكن حتى هو يسلم بأنه احتمال مماسي منطقي بحاجة إلى تضمينه.
Did it ever finish?
ألا تعتقد أنه أراد منا عكس النسبة؟ غير معقول.
It did.
لقد راجعت الأمر 100 مرة.
It did finish downloading. It just never gave me the pop-up. So, we do have the means to start Shadows. I actually don't have Shadows Game Ready Driver installed, I don't think, so there could be some problems. Actually, I should. Game Ready Drivers aren't always a necessity, but sometimes you do need them if a game does have specific problems.
إذا مال المحور كما صرح الفرغاني في كتاب جوامع علم النجوم، فسنحتاج عندئذ إلى محاذاة كل الحسابات المشتقة وفقا لذلك. عاد ذلك الزميل البيزنطي
like I said, just give me 1 sec. I'm just getting everything set up for the Shadow stream.
جميع معادلات الميكانيكية. يظل يستعرض كلمتي الأجيال المقبلة والدقة.
Almost done. I'm not too worried about like some of the details. I'll finalize them later. But I at least want to get the thumbnail done so that it's identifiable.
بين البريد وصاحب الخبر يقول زوجي إذا أخرجت عصفورة ريحا في الفسطاط عند طلوع الشمس فسيعرف الخليفة بذلك عند غروبها.
Alright. Went into focus mode right there. For the stream, I guess I'll just schedule it for now. Actually, before I start it up, I'll be right back.
What see you, my friend?
ذلك أشبه كثيرا بما تطرحه فيزياء أرسطو وفقا لتفسير الحمصي. سأراجع الفكرة بدقة رغم ذلك. لم يعد الأمر حاضرا في ذهني كالسابق. أتعرف تلك المشكلة عن تقلبات الحصص التموينية؟ يشق علي تفكر الإجابة. سأفكر في الأمر مليا. لا أعدك بأنني سأحلها، لكن من يدري؟ لن يتفوهوا بكلمة حول الأمر، لكني أسمع ضوضاء غريبة. أراهن على أن أبا القاسم يصنع جهازاً موسيقياً آخر، مولد ضوضاء آلياً بالأحرى. أعتقد أنك ستنتظر الخورية لبعض الوقت. لقد غادر هذا الصباح إلى مصر. كانت هناك شائعة عن وجود مكتبة خاصة في أتعرف تلك المشكلة عن تقلبات الحصص التموينية؟ يشق علي تفكر الإجابة. سأفكر في الأمر مليا. لا أعدك بأنني سأحلها، لكن من يدري؟ لن يتفوهوا بكلمة حول الأمر، لكني أسمع ضوضاء غريبة. أراهن على أن أبا القاسم يصنع جهازاً موسيقياً آخر، مولد ضوضاء آلياً بالأحرى. أعتقد أنك ستنتظر الخورية لبعض الوقت. لقد غادر هذا الصباح إلى مصر. كانت هناك شائعة عن وجود مكتبة خاصة في بيت عائلة إغريقية ثرية، وهي تبعد عدة أيام شمالاً. صاحب قد تناول بعضا من ذلك العصير.
Alright, I am back. Let me dismiss this.
Show me everything.
Alright, let me get the other stream set up now. I'll just redirect everybody to it, and then maybe we can get some of the intro hours done on Shadows tonight still. Did I still have this listed as... No, why did it... No, whatever. It reused these settings for part 2 for some reason.
Repent, or you will know God's wrath.
Like when you type in the tag for Yasuke, just in general on YouTube, the first thing that it tries to connect to is Yasuke Simulator, the game that's on PC.
I, for one, will not judge.
Like it'll pick that
Perhaps
first.
an innocent man in a cruel world.
Call out the shorta.
Or you will know God's wrath.
Scum in a cell.
Leave him. The shorta will deal with him.
Where are the patrols?
God, these
This
people just keep
trash
yelling at
belongs
me.
in a cell. Rogue! How dare you show your face? Guard! Over here! Ugh.
You heard about that game? Yeah.
A camel in a caravan.
That game became very popular leading up to the release of Shadows.
I, for one, will not judge. Perhaps he's an innocent man in a cruel world.
I'm setting up the Shadows stream right now, William. That's why we're standing still. Because we're going to play it tonight. It's all downloaded and everything.
Somebody should do something.
I'll just schedule it for now. At 12:40, because we're just going to ease right into it. The game will actually probably have shader compilation. I didn't even think of that. Right, it's all set up and ready to go. You don't have to manually get to it yourself. After I end this stream, it'll just dynamically go over to the next one. So, thanks to everybody who joined me on Mirage. We got through it a lot faster than I thought we would. It still took a decent amount of time, though. About 21-ish hours to finish the game. I actually beat it faster than I did the first time I played through it. And we still got everything else done in the game besides some club challenges. I can't finish all the club challenges anyways outside of New Game Plus. But like I said, we're still not done streaming for the night. We're going to switch over to Shadows. I have the stream set up and the redirect set up. So once I end this, it should pull all you guys into that one dynamically. And then we'll finally be able to see what Shadows is like. GTA, but you're playing as a black samurai? Yeah, you have like cars and guns and stuff. I was seeing some gameplay for it, but yeah. So if you want to join me in Shadows, it'll pull you in. If not, you can just leave the stream when it redirects you. But yeah, thanks again for everybody who joined me on this game. And we'll be moving on to our final Assassin's Creed game, so I'll see you guys in a little bit.